When you go, what's going on, everybody? Teams are live. A there is a auction spot which covers all sketch opportunities that are not actually called out on a team. Vehicles. Where is it? Check the auction tab. It covers animals, planets, vehicles, and beasts. We got a break going on here. Let's see if we got any offers in. We got an offer on Ray Ray. Go big. Taking down Ray Ray off the board. How many more teams we got? We are pretty far through here, guys. Let's get this going early tonight. Some good teams left. This is a fun set. Fresh case. Actually, I hit up Jeremy from Dave and Adams to get it. So, I haven't seen too many of these out there. What happened? You guys still there? Can everybody hear me? Oh, okay. I don't know what happened to the video. I couldn't see it. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I had a blank screen over here. This light has been giving me so much trouble lately. I don't know if it's me or what. Let's run another team here. Let's see what we got. How about the First Order and Imperials? All the First Order and Imperial ranking officers. I'll take $5 off here. Gwendolyn Christie signs as Captain Phasma. Damnell Gleason signs as General Hux. You get Buckethead, all First Order and Imperial Stormtroopers, all troopers other than clones. You have a Journey of Grogu card in here, or any other ranking officers from the First Order or Empire not called out on any other team. $70 is less than $10 a box here, guys. We have 8 boxes tonight. 8 boxes. Here's one that I think is an absolute steal for the price. I'll take a couple bucks off of this. I already thought I set this up to be cheap. This is Grogu. Grogu in here, you get most of the Journey of Grogu cards. I think there's like 5 of them that are on other teams. One of them I just mentioned is a trooper. All Grogu and IG-11. So you're going to get a lot of opportunities here. For anybody who's ever seen this set before, you get basically all of the Journey of Grogu cards. Where Grogu is basically the main his face is up front, or I mean, most of the cards are just him. So out of 20, it looks like you get like 16, if I'm not mistaken. How about all Inquisitors? This is a live spot as well. Inquisitors, Moses Ingram as Reva, Elizabeth Gurlin as second sister, Raya Gilstead as fourth sister, the Grand Inquisitor, fifth brother. All Inquisitors, of course, are in this team. And in case we hit a sketch card and someone's like, no, that's not any of those characters. You get all Inquisitors. All right, this is a team I think is absolutely sneaky as hell. This is a sneaky team here. Samuel L. Jackson signs as Mace Windu. This is Team Jedi. Qui-Gon Jinn, Cal Kestis, Quinlan Voss. Sarah Junda is also a signer. You get 2 options at Kyber crystals. Both Mace Windu and Qui-Gon Jinn have Kyber crystals. You have JG1 for the Journey of Grogu, or any other Jedi not called out on any other team. Here's Master Yoda. I think this is a sneaky team as well. You got coupons. Make sure you guys load them up. This is for a full case break, guys. Deep Roy signs as Yoda. He has a first appearance and Return of the Jedi cards as well. Master Yoda, $58, guys. We're doing 8 boxes here. $58. We're doing 8 boxes here. $7.25 a box there. No go, huh? Here is miscellaneous APCs. We threw Indara on. Yo, Scott, what's happening, buddy? Miscellaneous. This is miscellaneous APCs. Indara Verma signs as Tulla Dearth. Bonnie Pierce signs as Bru Lars. Owen Lars. Hajj Estri. Shmi Skywalker. DJ, or any other human not called out on any other team. All right, Chewie's coming next for my man Scott. Chewie's got some cool stained glass. So the Return of the Jedi cards are stained glass. They're really cool. All right, for my man, I'll take $5 off for my man Scott. Junis Suyatamo signs as Chewie. He has a Monikers cards, no problem. Return of the Jedi card. Manga Madness number 11, which is an awesome card. It's basically Han and Carbonite with Chewie screaming that he's getting frozen. And of course, just for sketch opportunities, I will throw in any other Wookiees that are not called out on any other team. The only one that comes to mind is Chrysanthemum as a bounty hunter. But any other Wookiee besides Chrysanthemum, I think, is on this team for sketch chances. So if Tarful comes up, all right, he's asking for droids. That's a good one. I like droids in here. He's getting a twofer. Droids coming off. Kenny Baker is R2-D2, C3PO. Dustin Kytherm signs as Ned B. This is his rookie image. No problem. And rookie auto. Lynn Robertson Bruce as Dio. BD1, Bucket, BB8, and all other droids not called out on any other team. You have Return of the Jedi and manga cards here, which is pretty cool. So that's a good spot. Scott taking down another. All right, so here's a fun team if you guys like to show resistance. The Colossus. This is all of the animated characters from the Resistance, and they all sign pretty much. Christopher Sean as Kazuda, Mirna Verlesco as Tora Dozer, Nazneen Contractor as Sonara San, Scott Lawrence as Yarrick Yeager, Susie McGrath as Tam Revor, and Nico Vozo. Prestone! What is up, man? Mr. Prestone in the house. Big team here, Crimson Dawn. Big team here, Crimson Dawn. Sam Witwer signs as Darth Maul. There is a duel with Maul and Emily Clark as Kira. Emily Clark signs as herself as Kira. Maul has a Kyber crystal. First appearance. Any other Crimson Dawn not called out on any other team. In case there's a sketch of Dryden Voss or something, it would go to this team. That's a good team there. Probably, it might be the most expensive team left. How about Anakin Skywalker himself? I'll take $5 off here. Anakin Skywalker. Hayden Christensen signs as Anakin Skywalker. Some awesome images of Anakin in this set. Don't forget to take a look in the auction tab, guys. The auction tab. Where is it? The auction tab has the vehicles, animals, and beasts sketch opportunity. Pre-bid on that. Make sure you pre-bid on that. I think we have a couple pre-bids already. I can't tell anymore the way they do it. Here's a good one here. The Book of Boba Fett. You don't just get Boba. Tremaine Morrison signs as Boba Fett. Matt Berry signs as 88. David Pasquesi as Twi'lek Major Domo. Xavier Jimenez signs as Tusken Chief. All Tusken Warriors. Tonti. You have a Return of the Jedi 40th. Manga Madness number 6, which is a banger of a card. Great insert. Boba Fett. Book of Boba Fett. All right. How about Aliens now? Aliens at a discount. Guys, this is less than $10 a box here. David Barkley signs as Jabba the Hutt. Ahmad Best is signs as Jar Jar Binks. Lewis McLeod signs as Sebulba. Mark Dodson signs as Salacious B. Crumb. He's the only animal and beast you probably have to worry about because I always put him with Jabba. Brian Blessed is Boss Nass. Cloud. This is actually a very good, cheap team here. All right, guys. Break is pinned. Break is pinned. Actually, you know what? I'll pin the... here's the pre-bid. If anybody's interested in pre-bidding on the extra sketch spot, there it is. What's up, Lee? I told Lee I was going to look at something for him. I don't know where the hell I put them. I got so much shit, bro. I think I put them in a box. I was actually just about to sort them for... Here, let me know if you need any of these. I didn't look at your list, but if you know... Do you know any of the characters you need? I mean... I got Finn here. I have Padme. I'm sure you have the Emperor. Jango Fett. Oh, okay. Shit. Where the hell are the numbers even at? On the front? Oh, they're on the front. Kerry Good is in the house. Any offers? No offers in. Welcome to the party, pal. What's going on? Here is the Emperor for anyone. I thought I ran all the teams. I just realized I didn't. There's actually a bunch of good ones left. Here is the Emperor. Ian McDermott signs as Palpatine. He also has a first appearance autograph. He has a duel with Natalie Portman as Padme Amidala from the Chancellor Palpatine part of it. First appearance card, of course, Manga Madness MM13, which is a phenomenal card. If no one has ever seen it before, look it up. It's amazing. All Royal Guards and Blue Praetorian Guards. That's good. That is good. You're right. Thank God. Here is the Rebellion, which I think is a sneaky team here, because Billy D. Williams is on this team for a change. Lando Calrissian, Tim Rose as Admiral Akbar, Mike Quinn as Nine Numb, Mon Mothma, Luthen Rill, and there are some Return of the Jedi cards on here as well. I like that. I like I like you spending time with us. The disposable income part is fun too, but I'm more over talking about the time. But we like disposable income too, so we can get stuff. We can get stuff cleaned out quicker. Good to see you. Here is Mando, guys. I think this team's kind of on the cheap side here. Mando himself, the Mandalorian, Carl Weathers signs his Grief Karga, Cobb Vanth, first appearance, and monikers. Are these the spots we're buying? Yeah, we're going to rip all 8 boxes, guys. So, yes. So, you would get all these characters for 78 bucks, which is less than 10 bucks a box. What's going on, Leroy? For instance, I think this is a super loaded spot here. I think this is an absolutely loaded spot here. Aliens. All the asterisks represent the opportunities at a auto. David Barkley signs his Jabba the Hutt. Ahmad Best signs his Jar Jar Binks. Lewis McLeod signs his Sebulba. Mark Dodson as Salacious B. Crumb. He has actually passed away now. Brian Blessed as Boss Nass. Cloud, Grease, Dratus, and any other aliens not called out on any other team in case for an autograph chance. So you would get everything from that in all 8 boxes. I did not run Ghost Crew yet, which I'm shocked is still there, to be honest with you. Very shocked that this is still here. Freddie Prinze Jr. signs his Kanan Jarrus as a first appearance auto. Vanessa Marshall as Harrison Dula and a first appearance auto. Chopper, Ezra, Sabine, Zeb. All those besides Chopper doesn't have a card, but he's always on Ghost Crew. The Ghost, the Phantom, and they have 3 separate first appearance cards, guys. For basically like 15 bucks a box there. Once again, here's Grogu at a discount here. Like I said, I thought this was already cheap. You get like 16 of the Journey to the Grogu cards. IG-11 also, or 12 is on this team, if you want to call him 12. 12 wasn't invented yet, but we like to play games. I don't want any discrepancy over it being a droid. IG-11 is on this team. Because there are some images where IG-11 is holding Grogu, so I just put him with him. Because really and truly, we all know he becomes IG-12. All right, break is pinned, guys. Break is pinned. We are about halfway through-ish, something like that. Extra sketch spot you can pre-bid on in the auction tab. We have an offer in. Let's take a look at it. Looks like it's SD. What's up? What's up, buddy? Ghost Crew off the board. You buy a couple spots. I can combine them there. Give you guys a good opportunity there. Make sure you load your coupons up as well. Ghost Crew off the board. What's up? Lee, I'll have to take a look at your if you're still in here, I'll have to take a look at your list and figure it out. I didn't realize that you didn't know any of the characters. But I do want to look for that I want to look for that insert. What the hell do I do with my box, man? I do want to look for that insert because I have a feeling I have it. Can you feel it now? Can you feel it now? Yeah, I thought I, because I opened up a box on screen, and what the hell do I do with them? This goes to show you how unorganized I am. Shit, crazy. Well, no, but you could see there is a How do I show this? Here, let's do it on here. I think I still have it. I can show it to you maybe. Let me see. Hold on. This is what I used for the checklist. Unless I deleted it, which I do sometimes. No, I didn't. See that? Let's see if I can zoom in. Maybe I zoomed in too much. There we go. See that? I can't remember. I think I went to Card Fund. I can't remember how I got it, but it took me a long time. I'll print it out to you. I'll print it out and send it to you next time. I'll piggyback something. I'll print it out at work because I printed it out to use the checklist. I was crossing them off. I mean, you can look at my car. Oh, you know what? I got a list too. Actually, now that I think about it, because I did the list last week. We did a character case break last week. Remember? So I do have a list too. I don't know if that helps. I forget how I got that, but it wasn't easy. I had to like keep searching and going through back doors. I think I was on Card Fund's website, maybe, or something, which my job wouldn't allow. Yeah, do that. That's easier. Do that, and I'll send you the info I have tomorrow. I might be able to just send it through Instagram too if you want, but email's probably better. Let's see. Do we have 8 boxes here? Here. Let's put this up here so everybody knows, I guess. I'm not sure yet. You mean for the WB? I had trouble figuring out if I had the right case or not, but I do have the right case. I'm going to try to group some people together, but it may end up being characters. But I'm going to try to group some people together. But I can't really do like Superman, you know what I mean? Like they're big names. Maybe I'll group the Matrix together. Maybe I'll group the Return to. It's tough. I lost a couple days because I had trouble figuring out which box I had. I know it sounds stupid, but I couldn't. I wanted to make sure I didn't have Cosmos. I know the case says Phantom on it, but I wanted to make sure. I felt funny about it because I was like, I thought these looked different, but it's definitely Phantom. I do not see Yoda. Oh, wait, did you buy Yoda? It does show you got Yoda. Yoda's off the board. I didn't catch that. Thank you, Rip and Pull. Rip and Pull taking down Yoda off the board. Well, since we got a new buyer and who's new to this, how about we do a little Galaxy pack for a new buyer? Try to hit him some Yoda Christmas Santa Claus. The Yoda on the rooftop in here is an awesome card. You ready? It's a $22 pack, so it made your buy a little cheaper. Good luck, Rip and Pull. Well, there's Yoda. All right, starting off with some kind of Yoda there. All right. Death Star droid. Ooh. Check this bounty hunter out. Boba Fett and the bounty hunters. Vader on the pawn piece. Don't you love the images that they used to do, man? Ronnie Reagan and may the force be with you, Ronald Reagan, guys. All you 80s guys, all you 80s babies. May the force be with you. The only autograph they ever had of Alec Guinness is not his real autograph, but we'll take it. That's the closest thing you're going to get to it. Alec Guinness only signed once in a cut auto in Evolution, and no one's ever found it, so they don't even know if they put it in or not. And Boba Fett's first image from Droids, not a bad pack, and definitely not bad for free, right? Yeah, that's his. If you ever seen the show, was kind of corny, but Boba Fett was cool. That's what he looked like on. That's what his card looked like for the old vintage style Star Wars. Look, Boba without his mask. That was before we knew it was a thing. You're welcome. Welcome to the party, pal. Does anybody know if the Cass first appearance Superfractor was ever hit from this? Someone told me the other day that they thought it was hit, but I didn't see any noise on it. Then again, the noise died down, so. Remember the big chase of the Cassian Superfractor? Don't get to the thing embrace. All right, where are we? Break is pinned, guys. For you. Oh, Dooku's off the board. Carry good. I didn't even see. I missed it. I missed that. Carry's in. Dooku's off the board for carry good. Old time friend of mine. All my old friends are coming in tonight. Old and new. Oh, Jesus God, dude. Doug, I'm so sorry, buddy. Are you serious? Holy shit. I mean, I don't want to ask too many questions and talk about it on here, but I hope, you know, wow, I'll pray for you guys. I hope she's in peace. I don't know if she was suffering or not. You don't need to go into it. You can share whatever you want, but I'm really sorry, man. Oh, Jesus. I'm so sorry, dude. That's horrible. My stomach just fell out. Wow, I'm so sorry, man. Ready to turn your passion for food into a real profession? At Delaware County Community College's new Center for Culinary Arts and Hospitality Studies, you'll train with pro chefs both at a desk and in the kitchen using the latest. Well, I mean, that is a good way to look at it. So if you really feel that, which I wouldn't see why you wouldn't, but I mean, that's tough, man. It's tough for you, and it sounds horrible to say it like this, but it's harder on people that are left. Like, I don't want to be. I'm not afraid to die for me, but I'm afraid to die for my kids. You know what I mean? Like that, I never was before. So you being, this is hard on you. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to say. Like, she's probably better off, but I know it. I know you're hurting. That's what I'm trying to say. You're in my prayers, bro. I'll definitely say some extra prayers for you. So sorry, bro. All right, buddy. I'm so sorry, man. You definitely go hug her, and I'm sorry, dude. We'll talk. Oof. Yeah, that's tough, man. I'm not kidding. My stomach just dropped out. I was like, what? Who is what? Oh, shit. All right, thanks, Carrie. See you later. Enjoy dinner. No, Mike. No, you might. Damn, that's tough. We have less than half teams left, guys. Less than half the teams left here. Darth 3PO has entered the building. All right, how about the Emperor at a discount? The Emperor at a discount. He's got awesome Manga Madness cards. This is basically like $10.50 a box here, guys. Ian McDermott signs as Palpatine. There also is a first appearance autograph as Palpatine. He has a duel with Padme and Natalie Portman. He has a first appearance card, Manga Madness number 13, which might be the best one. All of the Royal Guards and Blue Praetorian Guards. Here is The Mandalorian. It is not just Mando, it's a lot of the show itself. Of course, you get Din Djarin, the Mandalorian Mando himself. Carl Weathers signs as Grief Karga. Cobb Vanth, first appearance of Mando and the monikers of Mando. $77, guys, is less than a $10 a box to chase Mando. Lee's got an offer in. Colossus is off the board. Talk about auto chances. Lee just took advantage of it. Talk about auto chances, but you also get zip and flipping. I made a team just for you, and someone snagged it. I made a Dooku team. I should have tagged you, I guess. Sorry, buddy. Next time I'll remember. I heard you hit a monster the other night. Rumor has it that you hit an awesome Claude sketch. Yeah, good for you. I know, right? That's awesome. Good for you. Well, since we're talking about Claude, here is the aliens. Once again, the aliens. Load your coupons. You can use them on these here, guys. Here is aliens. I'm telling you, this team is stacked. David Barkley signs his Jabba the Hutt. Ahmad Best as Jar Jar Binks. Lewis McLeod as Sebulba. Mark Dodson as Salacious B. Crumb. Brian Blessed as Boss Nass. Claude Grease Dritus, and all other aliens not called out on any other team, guys. This is 8 boxes, so this is about $9.20. No, wait, am I wrong here? Yeah, about $9.25 a box. Here's Anakin Skywalker at a discount here. I'll take $5 off Annie. Hayden Christensen as Anakin Skywalker. Monikers of Anakin. How about the Book of Boba Fett? It's not just Boba. You get a bunch of the characters from the show. Tremaine Morrison signs as Boba Fett. Matt Berry signs as 88. David Pasquezi signs as Twi'lek Majordomo. Xavier Jimenez signs as the Tusken Chief. Tusken Warriors. Tonti. You have a Return of the Jedi 40 stained glass. Manga Madness number 6, which is a banger of a card for the mangas. Boba Fett and the Book of Boba Fett. There's a big team here. Crimson Dawn. Crimson Dawn, load your coupons up, guys. Sam Witwer signs as Darth Maul. You have a duel with Amelia Clark as Kira. Amelia Clark is also in this team. Kira is on this team. She signs by herself. He has a Kyber crystal. First appearance. And any other Crimson Dawn character not called out, which I don't think you have to worry about them being called out anywhere. How about Team Grogu? Team Grogu here. This is, I already thought I priced this as cheap enough to go. You basically get about 16 of the inserts. The Journey to Grogu, which anybody who's ever opened this set before, you get one every pack almost. So you have a lot of opportunities there. IG-11 is also on this team just to make sure there is no discrepancy, because there are a few images that have IG-11. IG-11 is on this team. He is not on Bounty Hunters or Droids. How about the Inquisitors? Once again, another team that look who's back. DQ. Let's pin this break then. What's up, buddy? I picked these up at the Philly Card Show a little while after. All right. This was the display. 1, 2, 3. No, don't make me choose, please. Because if it's bad, I hate that. I want all the pressure to be on you. Number 2, all right. What's happening? All right, for anybody who's never seen these before, these are cool Topps tobacco cards of Star Wars. Topps tobacco cards of Star Wars. Oh, what the heck? I forget. You do not want the boxes, right? Or you do? No. If you want them, I give them to you. If not, I'll just throw them away. All right. Let me wipe my hands real quick just to be clear that there's no craziness coming out on them. All right, here we go. Starting us off with a white Cass. Looking for those blank backs. Queen Jamila. Oh, Jar Jar. K2SO. It's a Rogue One pack. Grief Karga. Chrysanthemum. General Hux. Valen Hess. We get 2 blue Starfields? 2 blue Starfields. We got Scad and Snap Wexley. Two blue. We're not really supposed to get two, I don't think. Scad and Wexley there. Yeah, right? I thought one of them was going to be something special, but I guess not. No problem, buddy. I probably would have never picked these up if it wasn't for you. Just so you know. Not that I'm not to feel obligated, I'm just saying. Go Big Sports Cards is in the house. If you guys aren't following Go Big Sports Cards on here, on YouTube, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Or Rumble or eBay, you should be. And then also Go Big Collectibles as well. Oh, shit, Lee. I completely forgot. Is Lee still in here? CPL, are you still in here? My bad. We talked about it 3 times. I knew my brain was farting. Lee, you in here, buddy? Shit. I'll try to get him back in. So when Lee comes back in, CPL is he's doing one of his sports card shows this weekend. Shit, he was in the stream and I completely forgot to say anything. He's doing the Marine show on this weekend, and it's Veterans Day. Now I feel like a big piece of poop. These are not. These are nice, man. You make me almost want to open them myself. Look how cool they are. Oh shit! What happened there? All right, not bad. I don't even know what my best pull from these have ever been. Was it a red? Man, yeah, red isn't that big, right? Thank you, DQ, for the fun rip. That's something we do all the time. Shit, I screwed up. We had an audience too um for Lee, and I screwed up. And this light is a lot today. Well, if you guys are gonna give me If you guys are going to give me nothing to do, I'm going to have to open up another box of 22 Sapphire. That's all there is to it. That's the only thing I'm going to do. Only thing to it. Dr. Fallout, what's going on? Joe, what's up, buddy? Teams are live. Make sure you guys are following Joe and X, who likes to, whatever he doesn't PC, Go Big's going to have another sports one coming up. I screwed up. You're doing it this Saturday night? I thought you said, wait a minute. I thought you said it was going to be like Wednesday or something. So Saturday is Lee, then me. I'm doing a show. I'm doing WB this weekend. We got 3. Oh, you did one on a Wednesday? Where the hell was I? I'm going to start during the day, probably around midday. I think I got it scheduled for 1. And Lee has one at 10 o'clock in the middle. 10 o'clock in the morning. Chase is in the house. Holy shitballs. Now it's a pepperoni pizza party. He was telling me, Chase hit me up the other day via text. He's like, listen, I don't really want to hurt your feelings or nothing, but I just want you to know that me and the wife think that we're just too cool for you. So we're not really hanging out with you no more. So it was like, I was like, whatever. Que sera, sera. Yeah, so Lee has the Marine show for the sports cards at 10 o'clock in the morning. Then I'm going to do WB around 1, or when he's done, I'm going to do the case of WB Phantom. And then when's your show? Nighttime again? 8 o'clock at night? All right, cool. That works out pretty well. All right, let's check this out. We can spread it out pretty good and spend some money everywhere. All right. Starting us off with a little Obi. A desperate moment for Ben. Cornered in the Labyrinth. I have this in a PSA 9 for real. In the real version of this card. And, man, I can't read these. Sighting R2. When is Sapphire going to do a Return of the... Empire... Ooh, yeah! Ha ha! This is who we're looking for. My girl. 2 boxes in a row. Last box was Luke. I'm looking for that. I'm looking for some versions of that Leia. There we... Oh, shit. Man overboard. There's some Luke. There's a green. We like green. We like green. We don't like green as much as some of the other colors, but we like it. I'm not sure yet. With that box, I don't know. I might do something, though. Another green. I got something up my sleeve, Joe. I'm going to try. I do have something up my sleeve. Yeah. Well, if he would have sold me his box instead of selling it to somebody else, I was going to do a break. But he didn't sell it to me. I would have already had the break planned. But he sold it to somebody else instead. Ooh, there we go. Lord Vader. All right. Oh, shit. Can we hit another? Wow, we got... How many packs were here? Jawas. Weapon of Death Star. Oh, there we go. There we go. There's my girl. We're getting Leia. Let's see if we can hit a 3-hit box here. We want a 3-hit box. We got one. 3-hit box. An orange incoming. Orange incoming. Hell yeah. I love this set. 3-hit box. Orange incoming. We're going to get a 4-hit box. There's Han. There's Han. Ooh, Ben. All right. This is a good box again. Joe, I don't know if you ever ripped this set before, but Mando's still live. It's very cheap. Under $10 a box. All right, here's our first green. All right. This is my favorite. This might be one of my favorite Star Wars cards of the original set. Right there. Love that card. May the Force be with you. All right, which way we looking here? It's sideways. All right. Out of 75, Solo and Chewy prepare to leave Luke. Solo and Chewy prepare to leave Luke. Yep. All right. And here's Luke again. Oh, shit. We don't want to take that off yet. Well, it looks like it's sideways. We got one shot left after this. All right, we take the droids. Waiting in the control room, we take the droids. 43 out of 75. We take them. We take the droids. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Metachlorians is in the house. Oh, it's the second card? How's that? The lightsaber duel. Nice Leia. Oh, I see hair. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Han Solo. As Harrison Ford is Han Solo, baby. Oh, this is a big one. That's a big one in orange, guys. That is a big one in orange, guys. Go big. Did you hit this card too in one of my breaks or no? Oh, no, it was Return of the Jedi. Oh no, it was that Legacy. Oh, Emwick's in the house? Wow, that's a monster pull right there. Hell yeah. I made it. Right into the grading sleeve is right. He's a little off-centered, but I grade them all. Oh yeah, baby. Great box, too. I hit a couple of my favorite cards on top of that. I like that card better than Space Pirate. I know Space Pirate's his rookie, but I love this card, too. I got this in orange. I traded for it. What's going on? Hey, guys, so you know, Thursday night's break is live already. Thursday night's break is live. Galactic File. Galactic Files is back. So check that out as well. Holy shit. We like it. We like it. Thursday night's break is live, and I should have. Yeah, that was me, baby. This was me. Nobody was in here for a minute, so I decided to rip. Damn, that's a little. That's heavy. That's heavy, right? Shit. Doesn't matter. It's out of 25. 10 makes it better, though. All right, all offers are clear. Check the auction tab for the extra sketch spot. All right, let's run a nice team. How about Crimson Dawn? Only, yeah, this is our biggest spot left. Crimson Dawn, I'll take $5 off, guys. This is $15 a box here. Sam Witwer signs as Darth Maul. Amelia Clark signs as Kira. There's also a duel with Sam Witwer and Amelia Clark, Maul and Kira. There's a Kyber crystal for Maul in this team. There's only 5 teams with Kyber crystals. Actually, there's only 4 teams with Kyber crystals. One of them has 2 on it. Crimson Dawn's one of the biggest teams left. Here's the other one that I just talked about. I thought this was pretty much priced to go. Here is Jedi. Samuel L. Jackson signs as Mace Windu. Qui-Gon Jinn, Cal Kestis, Quinlan Voss, Deborah Wilson as Sira Junda. And there are 2 Kyber crystals in here, both Qui-Gon and Mace Windu. Yeah, both Qui-Gon and Mace Windu have Kybers. You have Journey of Grogu 1. Any other Jedi not called out on any other team, guys, that would go for that. Uh-oh. Oh, I still have the vintage, you sneaky bastards. Thought I was taking these out. Chase is buying them. I was supposed to take those out after all the big hoopla. Chase is grabbing some vintage. We like it. That's what happens when you don't pay attention to your shows and you just keep them going. All right, Chase. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just so you know, a lot of Luke images that I have in PSA and high PSA grades have been getting ridiculous offers lately. A lot of vintage for that matter. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Chase is back in the party for the first time in a while. All right, let me put my gloves on. Since I ate a salami sandwich before I came down here, I don't think you want all that salami oil all over your cards. Or do you? Bum, bum, bum. All right, good luck. I got to make you a display, too, I think. Hope for 2 stickers. Hope for 2 stickers. Hope for 2 stickers. Oh, you got 2 stickers, and one of them is... Well, one is... Oh, God. Oh, my God. Well, look at that. Oh, man. That's a PSA 1, dude. Get that graded. A PSA 1 will go for good money. Oh, hopes and dreams smashed. I usually do. That's why I'm doing it. All right, Mark Hamill is Luke. We got an offer in while I'm doing this. Let me take a look. All right, not a number, since we had such a good conversation. So not a number, by the way, is the culprit of that guy who was harassing you guys that I showed you guys. Droids in escape pod. Oh, nice. These are crispy. Luke decides to leave Tatooine. There we go. Some vertical action here. 3PO and friend. Han Solo. Why do we keep getting the same card? Him and the schnoz. Han and the schnoz. Oh, we did it again. This is the same pack as last time. Darth Vader, baby. I was going to say, I think the next one was the Vader. The same rotation here. Darth Vader on the schnoz. So, all right, I got to show you guys something. I finally get to show you because I've been talking about it so much. So hold on 1 second. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. I didn't go nowhere. Your cards are there. Hold on. Ready? This is how lazy 20th Century Fox and Topps was. That's how lazy. That's that image blown up. That's all that is. It's literally from this card. How's it look? It looks like the edges are on the rough side. It's centered fantastic. It has no chance at a 10, buddy. I'll tell you that right now. It doesn't have a chance at a 10, I won't lie. I think your best case scenario is a 7. It doesn't have any dents. It doesn't have any, and it's centered really well, but it's got edge. But we like 7s. We're not done either. We're not done. I mean, Han's centering is not as good, but his edges and corners are great. All right, this is a good one. Planning an escape. And your sticker is, a space scene. The droids. It's in good shape because it's protected. It was the second one. Poor Vader. I think you should try. I think you should grade Vader. The Vader gum. I would definitely grade the Vader gum. Let's see how this look. Ah, man, look at that off-centered. This is super clean otherwise. Oh, it had to. Wait a minute. Oh, it's wax. Shit. If you can get wax off, wax on, wax off. Oh, shit. All right. Let me sleeve these up. We'll put these off to the side. Hold on. We got to save this bitch. What a shame. Like, how does that happen? How does that happen? You have to send this in. I want to know what grade this thing gets. If this gets a .5, you're going to be able to get $1 million for it. You have to send that in. Oh, crap. Pack's flying off. Where are we at? This is the story of the one. Not an, oh, no, not, yeah, okay. Vintage, and then we're in search of Ahsoka's rookie. All right, so 1 through 9 now. We have 1 through 9. No problem. What's up, man cave? 1 through 9. 4. Good luck, Chase. Chase always, he's like, hey, you got one more, you got that in the buy it now. I'm like, it's not supposed to be in the buy it now. He did it again to me because I was taking these out. And I forgot. Probably be the last show they're in. Do we get 2 stickers? I don't think we got 2 this time. Well, we got a gum on that one, so we'll have to figure it out. Ooh, Tarkin. What a forehead on that sumbitch. Tarkin on a nice vertical and nicely centered. He's got a forehead, though. There you go. Solo aims for trouble. Ben and Luke help 3PO to his feet. Ben's dead. We just watched this, me and the kids. Beautiful, beautiful. This is nice. Hold on. This actually looks really good, Dan. Nicely centered too. That's very nice. I'm gonna try to entice you to grade this one. Gotta wait for a vintage. Gotta wait for a vintage special though. Don't go crazy. That's really nice. I didn't look at Han yet, but that's really nice. Droids in the escape pod again. Luke decides to leave Tatooine, and Aunt Beru. Wah, wah. All right, let's see what we can do to salvage this one. All right, gum is off. Jawa. Unfortunately, we got gum. Some have 2 stickers, some don't. No problem, buddy. Hold on, let's do let's do Farhead here. Farhead Tarkin. And let's take a look at this. This is actually in really good shape. All right, that makes it better. I'll let you decide, but, use the Farhead, exactly. Wait a minute. Oh, fuck, I can't do my trick. Subbing up, bitch. I can't do I don't have any of my... Well, Chase, I'm going to do this for you with these. I'm going to put these in. You want these in like this so you can display at least one of them? I don't have any of these with me right this minute. All right, cool. Because everybody knows the wrappers have value alone. So, easy peasy Japanesey. I can't believe that Vader sticker. God. That's hurtful. That's really good, though. All right. Now we got some. So I'll give you guys an update just because I just found these sitting next to me. This is what we're trying to hit tonight, guys. I have the superfractor of this card. These are the first appearances. This is what's in this card. These tonight. I just happened to see this, oddly enough. All right, where is my box of Clone Wars? There it is. All right, SD. Joe and Axe has an offer in while we rip. All right, buddy, 25%. Let's get there. Is Lee in here yet? CPL, are you in here? No? Yes? No? Check out the auction tab, guy. Check out the auction tab, guys. There is a vehicles, locations, animals, and beasts spot in there that I'm going to auction off at the end, but you can pre-bid on it. It'll get something, so if you miss, you're going to get a pack of something. You know that. All right, so it looks like we have about 9 and 8, I'm going to say. 9 on the left, 8 on the right. Probably more like 10 and 9 or 10 and 8. Somewhere around there, but we'll figure it out. SD. All right, one from the bottom on each. I don't have to count. I like it. 1 and 1. 1 and 1. I wanna play that game tonight. We'll never see them in concert again. Thanks to their bullshit. I love going to their concerts. All right. Good luck. Good luck. To give the man, if the guy hits an Ahsoka foil, this place is going to go crazy. You got a character on the back. You got a character on the back. Oh, we got a character on the front. Oh, I think we. How's it run? I forget. Is it? Yeah, I think. Wait a minute. I don't want to say it. Anakin on the front. We like it. Looks good. Oh my God. I don't have to worry about it. Is it a foil, guys? Is it a foil? Off the back, we got Master Yoda. A 3-character pack, at least. There she is again. Ahsoka rules. Hope and Fear for Jabba and Stinky. Oh, man. I don't think it's a foil. But it's a nice one. Ahsoka Tano on the rookie card. Card number 3. Card number 3. Very nice, SD. Wow, first pack for the man. He popped his cherry and smashed it. He got Sky Guy and Snips in the same box. And he followed it up with a nice animated Yoda. And he followed up with a nice animated Yoda. Oh, and Ahsoka rules, too. Shit. This image is used 3 times in this set, which is crazy. Yeah, that was a great pack. You're right. Only a few things could have made it better. Oh, shit. You got Tower of Terror, too. Holy crap. Nice pack. All right, here we go. Space Armada. Man Cave's got an offer in. Let's take a look at it. Short intermission. Luke off the board. Great mangas there. That was a steal. Even if he doesn't sign, he's got great cards in the set. And Return of the Jedi. Starfighters. Octopatara Pearl. Oh, I know what that is. I like that card. Padawan and Pearl, Dooku and Ahsoka. A message from Ventress. Look, it's the new Padawan. Another good Ahsoka card. And the checklist. One of my favorite cards, ranks up there in the top 5 for me. The way a checklist should look. Beautiful cards, guys. Such an underrated set. That's why they're $1,000 a box now. Ah, well, that's not the only reason, but it's one of them. Also, the first set, I'll give you a little piece of information. It's the first set that had a sketch in every box, and the first set that had numbered parallels of the entire checklist. First set that did that ever. Ahsoka rules, the new Padawan, the checklist, Yoda, Sky Guy, and Ahsoka Snips Tano. I only do PSA. I don't grade with tag. I grade with PSA and I flirt with SGC a little bit. Sure. Sure, bud. I gave my, hey, Joe, my son came down and asked for a pack, and I was like, here. I gave him a Series 2 pack, and then he was like, look at these ones. I'm like, all right, here, have one. He got Donatello and Leonardo rookie cards in the same pack and a Shredder sticker. Understand. I understand. Let me just take a look at this break real quick and make sure I'm up to date. Give me 1 sec. No offers in. Break is up. 10 teams left, guys. 10 teams. Well, actually 11, technically. Technically 11. All right, good luck, buddy. So I was having a conversation with a lot of people. I was talking to the owner of Cryptozoic at the non-sports card show, and he was telling me how hard it is to get movies because they don't want to invest in the cards prior to because they don't want to give anything away about the movie. And we had a conversation about how that's how they used to advertise the movie. And to prove it, right? To prove it, it was a way of making you want to go see the movie. Look at that. Slice that satisfies. And I was like, you see it and you want to go see the characters. So this weekend I was sorting and letting my kids pick from my base Chrome. And of course they wanted Ahsoka and they wanted this and they wanted R2. They know who Leia is. But then they're picking up, who's this guy, Daddy? I'm like, it's Bosk. And he's like, oh, he's cool. Can we see him on TV? Like, they wanted to go watch them. We went and watched like 3 movies afterwards just to show them their cards on the TV. So I think these guys are doing things wrong nowadays. Sorry, Joe, I hijacked your thing here. The mutant henchmen. There we go. The ninjas emerge. Perfect host. Pizza for breakfast. I've never opened this pack. I've never seen. I'm not kidding. I've never seen these cards. Pizza for breakfast. Unfortunately, I see a print line there. Not a print line, a print mark. Oh, the Rage of Cat Krang. Very nice. I think this is his first card. Oh, that's a nice one coming too. This might be his first card. I'm not sure, but I like it. Nice. Underground Heroes also nice. Metamorphosis. A Narrow Escape. There you go. Ah, it's got a. I think that's a. It's still a nice card though, but Ninjas in Training here. Raphael right there. See that there? I don't know if that's on every card or not, or if that's a defect. But you'll find out, I'm sure. Although it doesn't matter. It's a very nice card. I know you don't grade everything anyway. Uh, uh, uh. Card Hunt, your team is live. There's 2 Kyber crystals on that team. All right, what's your sticker going to be? Oh, yeah. Michelangelo on a skateboard, no less. In the sewer. Nice. Nice. I've never seen that sticker either. I hear you, buddy. Dude, I felt that way too, and then all of a sudden, I've been having this crazy itch to break this set. I've been talking about it for weeks, so David Adams didn't have any. Nobody had any cases, so I had to call him up and ask him if they had any, and he sold me a case on the side, not on the side, but told me go ahead. I just loaded one, so I went and got it from David Adams, but they didn't have any. Nice. The stupid cast face. Did someone hit the super? Do you know? I never heard of anybody hitting it. And we got an offer in. First order Imperials off the board. I know, right? I'm gonna say they're gonna give it to me as a hit after I have a miss hit. Magpies is in the house. Shit. Let me get Lee in here. I fucked up. CPL in here. Lee isn't in here, right? Oh, there you go, guys. Dude, I completely forgot. You were in here and you had a nice crowd. So 10 o'clock Saturday morning. We got a good lineup for you on Saturday. If anybody's too cold to go outside. Speaking of Veterans Day, happy Veterans Day, Lee, and anyone else that I forgot. Lee is doing a sports single show for a fallen Marine brother of his, for his widow, to help her unload his sports collection. Okay, well, so he's going to do, and I got in last time. I got LeBron, I got Ricky Henderson, I got Wemby. He's got a little bit of everything in there. He's going to be doing a sports card single show for a fallen Marine brother of his and his widow, really. Um, CPL, Lee, CPL 306. Lee, go ahead and speak up. So that's going to be 10 o'clock in the morning, I think, on Saturday. And then right after that's over, I'm going to be doing a Warner Brothers Cacawell 100 case break, targeting somewhere around noon or 1 o'clock. But CPL is going to be doing his single show first. Thank you. And then, of course, Go Big Sports Cars is going to be doing an 8 o'clock get rid of all my shit stream. Dude, I was getting 5 paralleled football cards of decent stars last week for $1 because I was in there early. Uh-oh. C-Dubs I didn't even see him come in, and C-Dubs is grabbing shit. So back to what I was saying real quick. CPL at 10 o'clock a.m. He'll be going for a couple hours until it slows down. And he'll be doing singles of sports mainly, right? And like I said, it's junk whack. It's old stuff. It's new stuff. And then sometime in midday, I'll be doing a Warner Brothers Cacawell case break. I'll be doing some of this. Here, I'll pull one out. I opened the box because I had to make sure it was the right thing inside. This is what we're doing, a full case of these. I'll be doing that. It's 10 boxes. If anybody knows the set, I'll be doing that after Lee. So make sure you follow Lee. And then for nightcap, I'll be drinking and hanging out with Go Big Sports Cards as well. I will not be doing a show next Tuesday. My daughter makes her first penance. So I'm making up for it by doing it on Saturday. So we only have one show next week, and it's Thursday. Also, Thursday night show is already loaded, guys. I saw a couple buys already, so check it out. It should be a quick, nice, good one. It's kind of a secret what it is. One of the things that made me famous on this stream besides Galaxy. All right, this is the only box I have left, C-Dubs. So make sure you follow CPL and check them out on Saturday. C-Dubs is going to give us a nice little movie, or should I say, maybe TV show while we wait for our main break, because we have 9 teams remaining. Yeah, we're gonna do WB. This was just bought by C Dubs. It's my last one. So did the Eagles, kinda. Are you ready, Chase? You ready, C Dubs? I thought you said they couldn't play. The Eagles couldn't play in the cold. Is Chase in here? He's not even in here. What the heck? We'll wait for him to come back. Don't. Oh, all right. That's the problem when you make so much money. They don't care. All right, let's go, buddy. That's why basketball's tough for me anymore. That's why I love the new kid on the Sixers. Oh, okay. I just didn't see you in here, that's all. I don't care if you're here. I just didn't want to start ripping. I pulled this box out of my box to go to the Philly Sports Card show since you guys liked them so much. So, good luck. B2 Rips is in the house. I tried to buy B2's cases of this because I kept seeing them in the background. He runs single box breaks of this stuff during the day. I don't know if he has any more, but he was. There you go. See? I had to ask David Adams to give me this. I've been itching to run this for a while. All right, teams are loaded, guys. We're going to have a little TV intermission while CWT breaks a personal rip here. That makes a lot of sense. I don't know how you. Wow, Seattle's kind of a weird place, but I feel for you. All right, let's get one of them damn. Let's get one of them damn autos. I forgot we got to rip these like this. Good luck. Truffle popcorn shuffle was in effect there. I think I'm going to cut these again. Is that what I did last time? I forget. Ooh. Yeah. Bays Malvis. Yeah, this team went already tonight. Kazuda. Our refractor is Ray and Chico. Ooh, nice good card next. Ray. Yeah, you and me both, bro. You know how that works. Oh shit! Look at that. Kylo and Mando. Din Djarin. Very nice. Like to see some of that in action. All right, he's telling me I got to cut these. I don't remember. Did I cut them? Let me see. Am I more of a man than these guys? I think I am. I think I'm more of a man. Motherfuckers. I'll show you. I'll show you. Bistan. Asajj Ventress. Fennec Shan on the silver. Fennec Shan on the silver. Oh, of course I'm out of them. Supreme Chancellor Pap and Mace Windu on the back. All right. You win. You win. Oop, I just cut a one of one in half. That's why I hate doing that. I know that's going to happen one day. I just thought that said food stamp. Cody, Maz Kanata, Admiral Snack Bar on the Silver Refractor Mall right behind it. We keep missing big characters by a card. There's your tag grader right there, SD. Maul and Dooku. Whoops. What do they charge per card? Oh, and cleaning. Cass Andor. Chopper. C110P. We got something coming up here. There's General Leia. There's Princess Leia. The stamp. The Mandalorian Grogu on the stamp. Leia. I'm more worried about the fact that PSA has been rejecting a lot of my cards, saying they're altered or miscentered when I know that they're not, and I don't know why they're doing that. This pack seems a little bigger, thicker. Is there a reason, or is it just me? Bodie Rook. It's a die cut. It's a die cut. There's Ray Ray. Han. Cass Andor on the 100 die cut. There you go. Cass Andor on a 100 die cut. Grade or don't grade, C-dubs? I'll put it in this either way. You can figure it out on your own. I don't know. You're not really a Cass fan, but if it was Jin, you probably would say yeah. I know you like them ladies like me. Oh, you almost lost it. Fumble night. Snack bar. Clone Trooper. Oh, that's pretty badass, even though it is a horizontal card. Boba right behind it. Disney 100. Kylo and the Troopers. Yeah. We don't have as much room as we normally do. Boba and Grogu. These all end up in a sleeve, but he's a thief. You guys are supposed to not know about that set. I was supposed to have more time to collect it. Yep. There's Ezra. Dio. Yeah, same thing happened to me. That's why I slowed down thinking that the price would hold. There's Luke. And Luke Skywalker on the Disney 100. May the Force be with you. C-Dubs doesn't like dudes, though. You don't like dudes. I'll leave it up to you, bud. Acting great, all right. Teams are live, guys. We also have an auction. There's an auction for a vehicles, planets, animals, and beasts spot for sketch opportunity. Tobias Beckett, K2SO, ooh, Phasma. Yoda behind it. Phasma on the silver. Wasted character here. Yeah? All right. Wait, this too? Okay, good. I thought I was on to say the same thing. That's nice. Silver on silver Phasma. Yoda and the droid, the little droid that could. Although BB-8's kind of that too. We got 9 teams remaining, guys. 9 teams remaining. 2 packs here. Oh, Sabine, where you at? What do we got here? What do we got coming in? Django Fett, very nice. Kanan. Oh my God. Wow. Wow. Holy shit, I was about to say this box was nowhere near as good as last week. Holy shit. That is a banger. Go Big, you seeing this? Holy Testicle Tuesdays. Look at that monster. Where is that? In the plastic? What the hell? I don't know what that is, but I don't like it. I don't want it anywhere near this card. He's eating, but he probably would entertain that. I think he might. He might entertain that. I don't know what he likes. I forget. He likes a little bit of everything. That's a banger. We need to get Go Big in here. I'll let him know, Zippin, if he comes in. If before, hopefully. Let me see if I can find him. He said he had to go eat about 20 minutes ago.
Turn your passion for food into a real profession at Delaware County Community College's new Center for Culinary Arts and Hospitality Studies. You'll train with.
We got one more pack here, guys. All right, well, I don't know how much better than that it can get, dude. That's a monster right there. I hear you. Yeah. I wonder if I could think of what he likes a little bit of everything. I mean, who doesn't like boba, right? Yeah, I hear you. Captain Rex. No, I'm not saying it like that. Captain Rex, Bo-Katan, Kryze, Armitage, Hux. You missed most of the characters by one that I know you would like. Like you would much rather like Jin. No, I was just reading the list, bro. I swear. Great Vader. Jin and Kira. That's a great Vader, dude. Great Vader. We got to show Go Big when he gets in here. Let me before I make a mistake, let me take this out of here because I might think that it goes in the grade pile. Akbar, Snack Bar, Hux, your die cuts, Cass, Fennec Shan on the silver, the Disney 100 Phantom Kylo and the Force Awakens, Ray Ray, BB-8, and Tito. Your stamp card is the Mandalorian and Grogu, which is pretty good. And then you got these two bangers. Look at that. Nice. Excellent. I would say so. All right, guys, you ready for a little bit of a surprise? So I hit my Canada guy up. He hit me over the head with the price, but we needed it for Black Friday. One down and one to go for Black Friday, guys. One down and one to go for Black Friday. I just need Series 5 now so we can do our extravaganza set. I tried to use B2's format, and I couldn't do it. It did some weird thing. That's why there's that extra break in there. But if you look in the auction tab, there is another spot in there that's going to cover sketches that aren't on any teams. They're vehicles, beasts, animals, and locations. We are close, guys. We are very close. Let's see if Warminster wants a team. I mean, his team's there. Well, all right, how many teams left? 9 teams remaining, guys. Here's Aliens. I'm telling you, this team is stacked. This team is absolutely stacked. I'm going to drop $5 off it, even though I think it was already loaded. I think it was already priced to move. David Barkley signs his Jabba the Hutt. Ahmad Best signs his Jar Jar Binks. Lewis McLeod as Sebulba. Mark Dodson as Salacious B. Crumb. Brian Blessed as Boss Nass. You get Claude, Grease, Dritus, and any other alien not called out on any other team, guys. That's $70 for 8 boxes. Here's Anakin Skywalker. Anakin Skywalker. Hayden Christensen signs as Anakin Skywalker. I mean, if we were doing this by the box, he'd probably go for $20 in each box. I'm sure B2 could tell you. $13 a box for Anakin Skywalker here. Get it all in one price, one money. Look what's back on Thursday. Teams are loaded. It's back. Poor man's rainbow's back. All right, what's next? Book of Boba Fett. I'm shocked that this team is still here. I really am. Take $5 off here because we're going to get things moving. Tremaine Morrison as Boba Fett. Matt Berry is 88. David Pasquesi as Twi'lek Major Domo. Xavier Jimenez as Tusken Chief. Tusken Warriors. Tonti. There's Return of the Jedi 40 and Manga MM6. The manga moments number 6 for Boba Fett. Another one that I can't believe is here. This used to be the top team off the board. I'll take $5. I thought this was priced as well. Here is Grogu. You get 16 of the Journey to the Grogu cards. You're going to have a stack of cards and a stack of opportunities here with Grogu. 70 beans, 8 boxes. That's less than $10 a box, guys. $8.75 a box for little Grogu. How about $7 and actually under $7.50? Let's go down to $55 for the Inquisitors. Moses Ingram signs as Reva. Elizabeth Groland signs as the second sister. Raya Kelstad as the fourth sister. The Grand Inquisitor, fifth brother, and all Inquisitors. In case there's any discrepancy, M. McVeeballs knows the deal when he sees it. This is 1, 2, 3, 4 signers and 5 and 6 checklist cards. That's pretty damn good. McVeeball's taking it down. How about the miscellaneous APCs, or as we like to call it, assholes? I'm not even going to say it. Assholes, P's, and C's. Let's just put it that way. I'll go take $5 off it. Fuck it. Let's get started here. Indara Verma as Tula Dearth, who's a beautiful woman. Bonnie Piesi as Beru Lars. Owen Lars, Haji Estri, Shmi Skywalker, and DJ. Just the fact that you get about 7 checklist cards, plus any other human not called out on any other team. All right, here's the big boy. The Emperor. I'm going to knock $10 off. See if you guys are juicy here. $10 a box for the Emperor. Ian McDermott signs his Palpatine. He has a first appearance autograph. He has a duel with Natalie Portman as Padme. First appearance card, Manga Madness number 13. Go look it up. It's a beautiful card. All Emperor's Royal Guards and any blue Praetorian Guards would also be on this team with the Emperor. $10 a box here. Can't beat that for the Emperor himself. How about the Rebellion, another team that's kind of on the cheap side? Billy D. Williams as Lando Calrissian. Tim Rose as Admiral Akbar. Mike Quinn as Nine Numb. Mami Mon Mothma. Luthen Rael. And there is a Return of the Jedi 40th card in here. We've only got 8 teams remaining, guys. This is $70. This is $8.25 a box for a shitload of characters here. Go Big, are you in here? Did you see it? C-Dubs hit that. I wanted to show it to you. So, DLC was in the stream and he came in and he told me his mom passed away as he got into the stream. So make sure you share some love with DLC, one of our brothers in arms here who's always with us. So Dougie's mom passed away as he came into the stream. Not to be a downer, but it was pretty saddening to hear it. Here's a team I think is absolutely crazy. DLC's mother passed away, like literally we were talking and he told me it happened as we talked. On the stream, in the beginning of the stream. I know. I don't know how old she was or not, but he said she had a hard life. I didn't want to get into it too much, but I don't want to air his business, but at the same time, I figured I should tell you guys because he was here. It was only a couple of us in the stream at the time. I'm going to lower this team to $10 a box. I think this is an absolute steal. I probably should have broke this team up a little bit. $10 a box for Jedi. Samuel L. Jackson signs his Mace Windu, and he has a Kyber crystal. Qui-Gon Jinn has a Kyber crystal. Cal Kestis, Quinlan Voss, Deborah Wilson signs his Surajunda. As I said, there's 2 Kyber crystals on this team. There's only 5 that you can hit. Not guaranteed to hit one per case, but I have seen 3 in one case. You also get a Journey to Grogu card. And any other Jedi not on any other team here, Rip and Pull, sees a deal and takes it. Can't go wrong with that. Make sure you guys load your coupons so that you can get a little bit more of a discount here. I don't know if Rip and Pull just did that. Rip and Pull, check your discounts here. You got some coupons coming to you. You have 5% off, so make sure you guys load them up. I know you want to save them, but you should get a lot. You have 10 here, 5 in the silver stream. So, let's start Aliens again. Here's Aliens. Aliens at a discount, $70, guys. This is 8 boxes. $70, $8.75 a box for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 auto chances, 7 checklist cards. David Barkley as Jabba the Hutt, Ahmad Best as Jar Jar Binks, Lewis McLeod as Sebulba, Mark Dodson as Salacious B. Crumb, Brian Blessed as Boss Nass. That's a sneaky team there for Aliens. And of course, Alien sketches love to come out, right? I just realized he bought a spot. I didn't even know he bought a spot. I wonder if he wants a refund. I don't know how to handle that. You know what? I better not. If that thing smashes, that would kill me. Here's Grogu again. Not all. I think it's 16 of the Journey of Grogu cards, guys. You're going to have a shit ton of refractors here. IG-11 and Grogu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, yeah, 16 of the Journey of Grogu insert cards. $70 is $8.75 a box, guys. Full sealed case. I just opened it when we started the stream. How about the Rebellion? Take $5 off the Rebellion here. Billy D. Williams signs as Lando Calrissian. Tim Rose signs as Admiral Akbar. Mike Quinn as Nine Numb. Mami Mon Mothma. Luthen Rael. And there is a Return of the Jedi 40th. I think that goes with Lando on the stained glass. Seven teams to go, guys. We're almost there. How about the miscellaneous assholes? Once again, I'll make it down to $45. Miscellaneous assholes. Indara Varma as Tala Durth. Bonnie Pietz as Beru Lars. You get 2 auto chances in here. Owen Lars, Beru Lars, Haja Estri, Shmi Skywalker, Benicio del Toro DJ, any other human not called out on any other team. Miscellaneous assholes of Star Wars. How about the Book of Boba Fett? I'll go down to $90 here. This team is stacked, not to mention it has a anchor character like Boba Fett. Tamira Morrison signs as Boba Fett. Matt Berry as 88. David Pequezi as Twi'lek Major Domo. Xavier Jimenez as Tusken Chief. Tusken Warriors, Tanti. Return of the Jedi 40th Stained Glass. And a Manga Madness number 6. This team basically has almost everything besides a Kyber crystal. All right, guys. Teams are pinned. Teams are pinned. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm.
apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack. See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free. Just click the banner now or go to ZipRecruiter.com/Pandora. That's ZipRecruiter.com/Pandora.
Hey, welcome into Walgreens. Hi there. Hey. All right, hon. I'll grab the gift wrap, cards, and those stuffed animals the girls want.
Great. And I'll grab the string lights and some. How about I grab some cough drops? This is not just a quick trip to Walgreens.
I'm fine, honey.
Well, just in case. You know what they say.
Offer in? What'd I miss?
This is help stay healthy through the holidays. Walgreens.
The Emperor off the board. McVeeball's taking it down. Mm-mm. All right, let's try this. Let's try a little something here. Something like the old days here. Luminara Unduli rookie action figure. How about that? How about Luminara Unduli rookie action figure? How about Oh, shit. Is the team gone? The team's gone. I was going to run it with Jedi, but I forgot we sold it. Let's run it with Anakin. I'll run Anakin at $10 off, and I'm going to throw in Luminara Unduli rookie action figure. First action figure here from Attack of the Clones. Going back to my action figure days, I just happened to see this sitting over there. And Anakin Skywalker. I'll throw in Old Man Luke as well. 2 action figures and Anakin Skywalker in tonight's break. Don't ask me why I'm getting frisky. I figured I'd try something different. All right. Yeah, I used to do it a lot more. Remember, I have loads and loads of this stuff. I just happened to go look for something and saw Luminar and Luke sitting over there. Yep. Well, move, gimme. If you moved out of that state, you'd probably be rich. Sure, move in with me. My wife will love it. All right, how about Grogu and Luke? I'll throw the Luke in with Grogu. This team's already priced to move. I'm shocked it's still here. I'll throw Luke, Force Link, Old Man Luke in from Last Jedi. Not a mint card, so this is just for fun, this action figure here. I'll throw this in with Grogu. You're getting 16 of the Grogu Journey to Grogu inserts here. Don't forget, when you guys are going to regret it. Throwing in the Luke with Grogu here. Luke with Grogu. How about, all right, this might do better. Luke with the Rebellion. How about that? Luke with the Rebellion here. Billy D. Williams signs his Lando Calrissian. He also has a stained glass Return of the Jedi 40th card. Tim Rose is Admiral Akbar. Mike Quinn signs his 9 Num. Mommy Mon Mothma, Luthen Real, an Old Man Luke action figure here. Throwing it in with the Rebellion. Something a little different this week. No? All right. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. I buy these up every time I see them. You should too, for that matter. Anytime you see these figures, you should buy them, guys. Anytime you see any Rebels figures from back in 2015, you should definitely buy them. Yeah, I figured you'd say that. That's why I was afraid to show them. Maybe. Don't show them and just toss them. You don't have any of them, do you? Well, we can't have that. We can't have McV balls. A fellow collector not have them. Yeah, I know. I know it's not old Kenner, it's not vintage, but it's the first chance you can get those cards, you know? So it's not vintage, just like clones aren't vintage and stuff like that, but it's not like you can go. I had a really good 40th set at one point. I had them at one time. I sold them all off on here, I think. And you know how you know how easy. I'm not being a smart ass, but I got mine by mistake just by buying a whole bunch of loose collections, and they were in there. You know, like they were just literally like I had no idea. I'm like, oh man, this is the set without the actual number, the VC on the back. These are great. And then I found out what they were, and I sold them on here cheap. Well, not real cheap, but cheaper than they should have went for. Well, the ghost is something I never dealt with. That's too much for me. I know. I hear you. Which you sold it, right? Didn't they make like 100 of them or something? If I had my movie theater, my wife, I'm gonna get something like that. Really? That's actually a good price for if I had the setup, especially Yoda. Pretty good price. People just like to dump stuff, you know. Yeah, right. The good old days. I don't know what was easier. Action figures. Action figures were definitely easier to ship. That's for sure. 100%. Easier to sort and ship, I should say. To be more precise. All right. We got 6 teams left. Is that what that says? 6 spots left, guys. 6 spots. I'll try this one more time for shits and giggles. Luminara Unduli. Attack of the Clones. It's our first carded figure. Luminara Unduli. And I'll throw it in with Anakin Skywalker, and I'll bring it down to $95. All right, buddy. Thanks. We'll be here, SD. We're almost there, brother. I'm throwing in Luminara Unduli. Throwing in Luminara for Anakin Skywalker, and I'll throw in Old Man Luke. Old Man Luke thrown in. I won't run it anymore after this. This is, if nobody wants this deal, then nobody's going to want it at all. All right. It was worth the try to do something different. Wrong crowd. I get it. Wrong crowd. All right, here's Aliens. $5 off. I'll tell you what, $15 off the Aliens. Let's sell a team. This team's already ridiculously priced. This is like a great deal here. You have like 7 or 8 character checklist card characters, and you have like I think 5 signers here, one of which is passed.
Can you repeat that? Data. Can you use that in a sentence?
AT&T Prepaid has unlimited talk, text, and data starting at $35 a month.
It's really that simple to get unlimited DATA?
Correct. Get AT&T Prepaid with no credit needed. Available at Walmart. Speed restrictions apply. Single line customers only. Taxes and fees extra. Terms and restrictions apply. For details, visit your participating Walmart store.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Six away, guys. We are 6 away. 6 away. If you're looking for devotion. Don't I wish this card was more centered. This thing is very crispy, dude. Condition-wise, other than the centering, this card is awesome. Look at that card. I wanted to show it off. Wrangle up, buddy. No, he did not come. But try to hit him up again. See what happens. I wonder if I have a Dooku for you. I have to look at that. McVee Balls, you in here? Teams are loaded, guys. Let's run one. Once again, here's Grogu. You get 16. I'll tell you what. I'll drop this down to $60. If this doesn't sell, I probably won't go any lower than this. $60 is a steal. Trying to sell a team here. $60 is a steal here for 16 of the Journey to Grogu cards plus Grogu and IG-11. That's crazy. Here's miscellaneous assholes. How about $40, guys? $10 off the miscellaneous asshole spot. Indara Verma signs as Taladirth, Pretty Lady. Bonnie Pace as Beru Lars. Owen Lars, Haja Estri, Shmi Skywalker, and DJ. A bunch of opportunities to try to hit right there. All checklist cards and 2 auto chances. This is $5 a box here, guys. $5 a box. Yes, sir. Okay, is it bad? What about it, though? Oh, yeah, it's a crazy card that no one can find very often. Wizards of the Coast. It's a TCG card. It kind of looks like this. I think this is the same set, but not the same. I think this is the same set, but not the same set. How about that? Maybe it isn't. Yeah, yes, it is. Yeah, it is. So this is the. It's kind of like Magic. You know who would know about it? DLC. It's kind of like Magic, where they play. I actually never opened one of these before. Let's check it out. Like, there's not a lot of character cards, you see? I know there's a Padme. Or wait, maybe there isn't a Padme. Luke's back. Han's back. We're doomed. Like, you see how most of them aren't character cards? And I don't know if it's a foil or a hollow or anything. But these are Decipher. I think it's the same set, but it's like from a booster pack or something. See how you haven't really seen any characters? Old Ben might be the only one we really saw. Oh, here we go. Got a bad feeling about this. Owen Lars, Jawa, Alter. There, it's like Magic. That's so funny. I was watching, thinking about how I never noticed that droid before in the picture next to R2. Literally just watched it this weekend. Captain Brutus. See how there's nothing in there? I mean, now this was an open box, so. See how it says look for 15 card expansion sets and shit? Well, it's not only their favorite card, it's a very valuable card, I think. That is Decipher. See, Decipher Ink. You know, now I'm curious to see if every box is of the open packs I have. I have some sealed ones. Now I'm curious to see what's in these boxes. Mix and match hundreds of freshly prepared dishes from menus by renowned chefs, delivered in one order. Take it down to compromise. I bring these to the card show. Well, look, there's the rules. This one's a little different. Oh, Tarkin. Whoa, we got characters. Watch me find the Vader. Yeah. Welcome back to FanDuel Casino's Thrill Talk. Let's see who's getting rewarded on Rewards Club. Everyone, check your rewards hub. I've got a reward box. You get a reward. You get a reward. You get a reward. So these boxes that I have are open. They don't have the same cards. That's step number one. Maybe I should have looked through them before I tried to sell them. Stormtrooper. This one's got more like character cards in it. Jawa. Now I'm curious. Best card so far is probably the Tarkin and the TIE Fighter and the Jawa. So that just goes to show you I have no idea. So I guess it's random cards in here. I don't know if you can get the Vader in there or not, but we'll look. This is what you end up with when you buy old lots from people. I mean, like here, this one. Like look at this one, Dark Side Game Pack. I wonder if that's the chance you get him. I don't know if that's Decipher though. That might not be Decipher. That's Wizards of the Coast. I don't know. What is the question? It was okay. I mean, we saw it in the movies, then we watched it again this weekend just because the kids like it. It's not good. It's not bad though, but it's not good. Yeah, we saw it in my wife's a Jurassic Park nut, so it doesn't compare, but it's not terrible. But you know, I mean, if you're sitting around doing nothing, it doesn't hurt. But Luke's back again. Luke's back again. We're doomed. That's pretty cool. Hear me, baby. Hold it together. I like the first one too. You're right. I agree. I thought that was pretty good. Oh, let's look that one up. It's not Leia though. It's Leia's blaster. Wiggity, 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 wags. Teams are loaded, guys. We're trying to fill. We're just talking Decipher right now. I bet you it's in the expansion packs. I bet you can't get Vader in here. Where are we at, guys? 6 teams remaining, guys. Here we go. Grogu once again for $60. That's where we're at. $60 on Grogu. You get 16 of the Journey to the Grogu cards. Journey to Grogu cards. That alone is worth it. Grogu IG-11 or 12, which he wasn't out then. All right, last starter set that I have open. Let's check it out. 2018 Wiggity Wiggity Wags. Wait, is it tomorrow? It's not supposed to be tomorrow. It's supposed to be Thursday. Yeah, oh, well, it's almost tomorrow. Yeah, Thursday. Here it is right here. Lots of sketches, 2 hits per box. We have had as many as 7 hits in a box multiple times in that set before. If anybody's been there, my video will show you when we hit that. I videoed it. I have the video of it. Come on, Vader. Ellis Hellroot. Commander Preggy. There's some character cards in here. Death Star Trooper. No Vader. He must be hard as shit to hit. That's one of my favorite scenes right there. When he uses the comm link and says, everything's okay right here. It's just a reactor leak. We're okay here. Everything's okay here. I fucking love that scene. I guess we're gonna go upside down here. Scanning crew. There you go. It's not Vader, but it's Sense. Well, that's pretty cool. Let's check that one out. Stormtrooper. Now that I'm going to look them up, I might as well. Tusken Raider. Let's look up 4 cards. Wave after wave. Slowly drifting. Wave after wave. McVee Balls, you in here? I just found this. This had nothing to do with this weekend either. Off-centered. And I think it's got a little issue. Nah. Look right there. Yeah. That's a 4 if we're lucky. Yeah, I know. It's yeah. I ran it for 60. That's as low as I'll go, good friend. What's up, buddy? How you doing? I'll run it for 60 again. You got a coupon, load it up and use it. Full case here, guys. $60. It's not all the inserts. It's 16 of them. There's a few of the inserts that are on other teams. Okay. Thanks, bud. Yeah, it's not just the inserts. It's also Grogu. I'm not going to go $60 any lower than $60, guys. I'll definitely keep that team for that. Leia's Sporting Blaster. Cypher. Yeah, see this. Most of these are like dollar cards. So let's see if this Vader has any value. Sense. That's not even in there.
My family's energy usage was off the charts until Pico plugged me in to all the best ways to save. Okay, that joke's important.
There it is. Yeah. So that's not. So the Vader card's the Vader. You got to get the Vader card in the special one.
Whoa, it's you, the Capital One bank guy.
That's what they call me.
Mind if I get a selfie?
Yeah, sure thing. Say no fees or minimums on your
Capital One checking account. Wow, that's a keeper. So, where are you headed?
I'm off to spread the good news that Capital One helps people keep more money in their wallet with no overdraft fees.
You're the best Capital One bank guy.
Hey, mind if I get a selfie?
Sure.
Say Capital One, let's take your wallet. Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank details. Capital One.
Lady, want you tonight. Oh, my bad. It sounds like I'm like a DJ or something. Pop, pin it. 6 teams to go, guys. Here's Book of Boba Fett. How about $85 on Book of Boba Fett? It's a great team here. I'll take $15 off since we stalled a little bit. $15 off on the Book of Boba Fett. You get Tanae Morrison as Boba Fett. Matt Berry is 88. David Pequezi as Twi'lek Major Domo. Xavier Jimenez as a Tusken Chief, Tusken Warrior. Tonti. There's an RG-40, a Return of the Jedi stained glass, and a manga number 6. How about some miscellaneous assholes? Get an opportunity to hit a card, guys, for $5 a box here. Indara Varma as Taladirth. Bonnie Piazzi as Baru Lars. Owen Lars. Haji Estri. DJ. Shmi Skywalker, or any other human not called out on any other team. How about the Rebellion? 60 beans. I'll drop this $15. This is a great team here. Billy D. Williams signs as Lando Calrissian. He also has a stained glass Return of the Jedi 40. Tim Rose is Admiral Akbar. Mike Quinn is Nine Numb. Mami Mon Mothma. Luthen Rail. We're doing a full case here. That's 5 or 6 checklist cards and a big auto chance here for $60 of a legacy character. I'm sorry. Yeah, 8 autos. Yeah, at least 8 autos. That's correct. Yes. Did you say you needed this? All right. Okay. Aliens, I think it's already at a good price, but $60 here for Aliens, guys. $7.50 a box here for a lot of opportunities to hit. Yeah, yeah. Welcome to the party, pal, as they say. I have a 3PO and an R2 and a Leia right here, but they're not what you're looking for. Here's 3PO. Who was the other thing? Proust is right here too, but that's kind of like a PC right now. Oh, man down. We just lost the whole setup. Run! All right, guys. How about, let's see. Dr. Fallout, what's going on? I don't want to set the world on fire in my heart. Here's Grogu again for 60. $60, guys. This is, I mean, you can't get better than that. You get 16 of the Journey to Grogu inserts. Grogu himself is a character card. IG-11. All right, break is pinned. No, no. Man, see? All right, we'll try the old-fashioned way. How about we try it the old-fashioned way? We'll try some juice the old-fashioned way. Tell you what, I'm gonna really juice this one. Try to get the ball rolling here. Here's some real juice, guys. Here's some real juice. 2 packs. Anakin Skywalker. 2 packs. Anakin Skywalker. $12.38 a box, and then if you take the packs off, You get a free hobby pack of Galaxy 22 and Galaxy Series 8, plus Anakin Skywalker 2018 Galaxy and a hobby pack of 22 Galaxy Chrome. Zippin' flippin'. I figured it would juice somebody. I mean, there's about $50 at least worth of, actually $60 of value there. There you go, buddy. So good luck. You want to rip or ship, sir? I hear you, brother. It's a good idea. I don't blame you. Just making sure. Some people don't like to. Let's do the 18 first. Good luck. Good luck. We ripped the whole box of this the other night. We had fun. Ooh, starting us off with a nice Grievous in blue. Oh, yeah, there you go. Man Cave hit that the other night. Somebody wanted that right away. Luke in the Tauntaun. Sarlacc pit. There they all are right there. What is this? Oh, Rebels Attacks. We are going to be having some fun tonight. And Vader on the journey to Ahsoka. The Vader Journey to Ahsoka on the red Journey to Ahsoka card. I know. They really are. This is gorgeous right here. Before he became an android. Now he needs to hit. Now he. Yeah. I knew you liked stuff in transition. All right, we're off to a pretty decent start here. $2022 Chrome Pack. Good luck. Old Man Obi. Oh, we got something here finally. Gameplay Galaxy art on the Rebel Squadron Strike. Yeah, the gameplays are great in these. Refractors are nice. And then we have Tuskens and their Bantha on the refractor. Portrait cards are nice too. I thought they were all refractors, but I guess not. No, because it could be a numbered card. Okay. No problem, brother. Welcome, welcome. Yo, Zippin's the one who hit that Trout sketch the other night, guys. By the way, if you didn't see it, that's a great card right there. There you go. You know how to do it. All right, let's try. Can't go as big for a lower level team, but let's try. How about Aliens? And I'm taking $10 off and a pack of 23 Galaxy Chrome. How about it? Pack of 23 Galaxy Chrome. 23 Galaxy Chrome Hobby and Aliens. There's like 7 or 8 checklist aliens here, not to mention 5 of them are signers. Includes Salacious B. Crumb, because he always goes with Jabba. Scott, you in here, Scott Forth? I thought I saw him come in for a minute. How about the Rebellion? Same offer. Same offer on the Rebellion. Pack of 23 Galaxy Hobby Chrome. Oh, shit, that's right. My bad, dude. You did. I knew that and then I forgot. I saw it. I didn't know what it was, but I forgot. Galaxy 10. I mean, it is old age, trust me. Believe it. You better believe it. All right. Breakers pin. We got 5 to go. We got a fun tin to rip here, guys. Euro rookie cards of the Rebels. Force Attacks 2014. Yeah, I think at 15. We are ripping, right? I'm assuming that's why you told me so. I just want to be sure. All right, good luck. The tin alone's like 20, 25 bucks. I saw them all day at the refinery. At shows. All right, let me see if I can try to hide the top card if it's possible. Oh, where the hell do you put your thumb at? All right. So the top card is a special. It's a special that only comes with these tins. You can't get them anywhere else. Not in packs, not in rack packs, not in foil bags. Only with this set. So we're going to do this. We'll save it for last. Well, we're starting off with a nice Zeb, but that's going to be covering your hit, your bigger hit. There's a foil Zeb there. There's a piece of Zeb in the Ghost right here. That's Zeb's shoulder on the puzzle piece. Tantive 4, not a Hammerhead Corvette, by the way. I have just learned in all my years of Star Wars that actually that is not a Hammerhead Corvette. I thought it was. All right. List, Officer List. All right, there we go. Oh, wow, you're getting the whole puzzle already. Shit. Took me a while to put that together. You got another one started. Ezra's Speeder. Here we go now. Hera and Kanan Jarrus. Don't worry, your hits are coming. They come at the end. TIE Fighter. Commandant Orasco. Another puzzle piece with the Stormtroopers here. And there's a Stormtrooper. Oh, Lothcat. Really hard to hit. I know it don't, and people don't care, but that's actually really hard to get. There he is. When's he coming back? He ran off with the Ghost on a +5. There's the Ghost. Speaking of devil, Zeb and Ezra. Zeb and Hera. All right, here we go. Now the hit should start now. Hera Syndulla on the mirror foil. The hits just come, so I can't even sleeve everything without you seeing the next card. TIE Fighter on the mirror foil. Zeb Aurelius on the fireworks. The Phantom on the fireworks. Soklo. Mekethtua. All right, that's enough of these. Come on. We need some characters. Real characters. That is not the rest of this, is it? No. Oh, that's... Is that the rest? No, that's Sabine. Oh, that don't go there. All right, cool. The ghost on the other side is Sabine there. Commandant Miles Grunt and Oresco. Kit War. A guy who never showed up in the set again, but they made him card number 1. TIE Fighters. All right, here comes some Warrior hits. Kanan is going to be your big one. Vizago on your acrylic card. The smuggler of all smugglers is your acrylic. Kanan Jarrus. What the hell? You got 2 of them? Oh, look at that. It's the same image, but this is the special card. What are the odds of that? This is the limited version. Is it exactly the same? I never saw that before. Wow, Sabine was absent. So was Chopper. Anybody see any? Oh yeah, duh. He's holding a blaster and his saber. Holy crap! My mind is off. That's a completely different card. Holy shit! He's holding a blaster in the special, and he's got a saber in the I don't know what they call this one. I gotta look it up. Zeb. They do grade these. I probably own most of the population of the high graded cards on them. So if you want to grade them, you should.
Now for some questions from FanDuel Casino. Have you ever told a barber, you know what? Surprise me. Have you ever said YOLO out loud and unironically? And have you ever danced like no one was watching, even though they definitely...
No problem, Chase. Thank you.
Then you might be a trillion...
Die Phantom.
Rewards from FanDuel Casino Rewards Club might be right for you.
I've seen better things than that, unfortunately, for my friend Chase. But it wasn't. The thing is it's not terrible because you're getting a bunch of cards that you can't really find anywhere. And Zeb will be more popular when the movie comes out. You wait and see. I like Zeb already, so it doesn't matter, but everybody forgets about him. We started off hot with a nice mirror foil of Hera. I like animated Hera better than I do live action, by the way. A lot. They're great. I have a theory that PSA grades stuff that they don't see very often in the very beginning on the lower side, but I got a bunch of 10s. I got a bunch of 10s, 9s, and 8s. I mean, I got a lot of 10s. I think I have that in a 10. These don't grade so well. It seems like 8 is the going number, but that's with any acrylic. I feel like PSA doesn't know how to grade acrylic. But they do grade, yeah. I mean, you can look, they're on, people have them graded. And see, these are special cards. See how that's a B? It's +5. I don't know how the game works, but this is like, once again, I'm not a TCG guy, but I got a present for you. I got a present for you, Chase. You hear? They won't grade these for some reason, which I don't know why. Rather than surprising you, I'll just give it to you now. I don't think you have this, so. I don't know why they won't grade these, but these have some of the coolest Rebel images I've ever seen. The Cart Mondays, they grade the Clone Wars, they grade the regular packs, but they won't grade these for some reason. You're welcome. Enjoy. Oh, we forgot Zeb and his elbows. There it goes. Very nice. I'll put it inside the tin. Oh, they don't fit. Never mind. But I'll put your base in the tin. That's always fun. Boom, 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 boom. All right, where are we at now? Any offers? No offers. 5 teams remaining, huh? What's it going to take, kids? Let's go back to the drawing board here. Grogu and a pack of 23 Chrome Hobby Galaxy. I'll knock $10 off. You get 16 of the Journey to Grogu inserts, plus Grogu himself on the character card. IG-11 is included in this team. This is 8-box case, guys. Same deal for the Rebellion. How about the same deal for the Rebellion? You're getting a pack of 23 Galaxy Chrome Hobby, a big name auto, and Billy D. Williams as Lando Calrissian. He also has a stained glass Return of the Jedi 40th. Tim Rose also signs as Admiral Akbar. Mike Quinn signs as Nine Numb. You get Mommy Mon Mothma and Luthen Rail, the Rebellion, in an 8-box case break here, plus a pack of 23 Chrome Galaxy. $8 a box here, guys. All right, last one. Let's see. Aliens, once again. Aliens and a pack of 23 Chrome Hobby Galaxy. David Barkley is Jabba the Hutt. Ahmad Best is Jar Jar Binks. Lewis McLeod is Sebulba. Mark Dodson as Salacious B. Crumb. Brian Blessed as Boss Nass. Cloud, Grease, Dreedus, and any other alien not on any other team. Plus a pack of 23 Galaxy. McVee Balls wants me to run Grogu. All right, here's Grogu and a pack. Grogu in a pack here from Mr. McVee Balls. Grogu in a pack. We gonna be ripping, son. I thought that price would have been. I thought that team would have been gone before we started. Even $75. You get 16 inserts there. I can't believe it's still there. And especially after all the runs we did. Crazy. I considered it one of the bigger teams, just was missing an auto. We ripping here, sir. Here we go. Luke, refractor of the Ewoks attack the stormtroopers. Oh, that's a nice That's a nice refractor. That's a nice refractor. That's a nice refractor. That is a nice refractor for sure. Mm-mm. All right, what do we got left? 4 teams remaining, guys. 4 teams remaining. All right, how about maybe we could show this off before we start? Here's a 3-pack bundle to go with your team. 3 hobby packs. 3 hobby packs to go with your team. And we get to take a preview here. Book of Boba Fett, Book of Boba Fett, and 3 hobby packs. Mandalorian Chrome Beskar, Chrome Perspectives Resistance First Order 2020, and one of these that we're breaking tonight, 2023 Chrome. And the Book of Boba Fett includes Tomei Morrison as Boba Fett, Matt Berry 88, Twi'lek Majordomo, Tusken Chief, Tusken Warrior, Tonti. This is like $11 a box, guys. I'll run this one more time. 3 free packs and the Book of Boba Fett. 3 free Chrome hobby packs and the Book of Boba Fett. You're not just getting Boba, you get Tusken Warriors, Tonti, Tusken Chief, 88. There's a manga MM6 here, Return of the Jedi, Stained Glass, 40 for Boba Fett. All for like $11.50, is it? I can't do math. $11.25 here. All right. A box that was. Okay. All right, how about a Chrome pack? A Chrome pack and miscellaneous assholes. $5 a box here. If you want to count how much the Chrome pack costs, it knocks it down. Miscellaneous assholes includes Teledirth, who's a signer. Haru Lars is a signer. Owen Lars, Haja Estri, Shmi Skywalker, DJ, and any other human not on any other team, just in case to cover some sketch opportunities. And a pack. Can we leave that out? Okay. Chrome Perspectives 2020 pack and Aliens, guys. Chrome Perspectives 2020 pack and Aliens. I'll do $60. I think this is crazy, but $60 on Aliens. You got was it eight checklist cards and 5 auto chances, including David Barkley as Jabba the Hutt, Jar Jar Binks, Sebulba, Salacious B. Crumb, Boss Nass, Claude, and Grease Dreedus. Any other alien not called out on any other team, and a pack of 2020 Chrome Perspectives. All right. Break is pinned, ladies and gentlemen. Break is pinned. Break is pinned. 4 teams remaining, it looks like. How about... All right, how about this trifecta? You guys didn't like the Chrome. I wanted to show you what the Chrome looked like. But let's try this trifecta. 2023 Galaxy Hobby, Chrome Beskar Hobby, and 2020 Chrome Perspectives Hobby, and Book of Boba Fett at a discount. Tremaine Morrison signs as Boba Fett, of course. 8D8, Twi'lek Major Domo, all the Tuskens, all 3 packs, guys. All 3 packs. All 3 packs. I trying to do a little justice here to try to get us going. Yeah, I was trying. Holy shit, what happened? Hope everything's all right. You want me to rip or you want me to wait? Oh, Jesus Christ. Good luck. I hope everything's all right, dude. Man, what a freaking chain of events tonight. But still, if she's in pain, Jesus. Mando defending the Razor Crest. What a shame they got rid of that thing. Oh, we got an Armored and Ready. Fennec Shan on the Armored and Ready. And Meeting the Jedi. Oh, man. That's terrible. Resistance the first order hobby pack. Why don't you pull Monster out of here? Oh, we got an offer in. We got to take a look at it. What do we got? The Rebellion is off the board, going to Mr. Go Big. Oh, outside. Oh, Jesus. On the concrete. Fuck. Captain Peavy. Sith Trooper. FN 2187. Aplek. I swear this guy follows you around. All right, that's nice. That's not bad. And Babu Frick on a refractor. Final pack here for the freebie. 2023 Galaxy. Lando. See what's off the back. Keep getting that card. Boba Fett on the refractor. Ah, and the Jedi, Return of the Jedi poster. Nice. Not bad for refractors, I'll tell you that. Yeah. A Boba and a... You do pretty good with these. You're the one who... You pulled that Ahsoka, too. Nice. All right, let's see where we at. Go Big brought us down to 2. Oh, we got an offer in. Assholes off the board. One team remaining. Actually, 2 teams because you can pre-bid on the other one. Aliens is still left. I'm going to run Aliens one more time, and then I'll just keep them. I'll keep one team tonight, and that will be better than usual. Here's my low on Aliens. It's a sick team for the price. Aliens for $60. David Barkley signs as Jabba the Hutt. Jar Jar Binks signs. Alien sketch opportunities. Salacious B. Crumb signs. Sebulba signs. It's a loaded team. Usually crazy. Last team. I'm not going to run it again. I'm not going to do it any lower than that, I should say. One more time while I do something. Sorry, I'm losing my voice already. One more time at 60. All right, I'll tell you what. I lied. $59. $59. I hate rooting against you guys. I hate it. $59 is like what? $8? It's like $8 a box here, guys. All right, I can't do it any lower than that, guys. That's going to be it. And then we're going. And we're off. Here's the last team. This is miscellaneous vehicles, locations, animals, and beasts. In case we hit a sketch spot, of course, you're going to get something. If you miss, you'll get a pack or something. Miscellaneous sketch spot. Well, it's not miscellaneous sketch. It's vehicles, locations, animals, and beasts. Most of the humans are all accounted for. The only animal and beast that I could think of off the top of my head would be Salacious B. Crumb. And just so we know, if Luke is riding a Tauntaun, the Tauntaun better be really big part of the equation. Because otherwise it's a Luke, so. Here comes the Bree-Bid, our last team, and then we run. Vehicles, locations, animals, and beasts for the miscellaneous spot, pretty much. And we are going to get ripping. Ripping and flipping. Make sure you guys check out Thursday's break is already loaded. I'm a little ahead of the game. Saturday's break, however, is not yet. Zipping, flipping, taking it down to the wire here. Zipping, flipping. Taking down the sketch spot. I'm surprised. Aliens has Claude on it. I thought that would be for you. Last chance if anybody wants Aliens. They're in the buy it now. Before we run, here, I'll run it one more time. Nope, dude, you ain't gotta talk. You ain't gotta. That's fine. I mean, do you want to wimpy the aliens? You can wimpy the aliens for $59 if you want. If that's what you're saying. I'm not trying to coerce you. I'm just asking. Last chance on this team. All right, nobody wants it. Okay, no problem. All right, break is starting, guys. Here we go. Let me get these off to the side here and set us up. All right, let's hit some shit. Can we? I kind of root against myself in these situations, to be honest with you. I don't like hitting and you guys don't. It's a different story if I got stuck with like 10 teams. I still don't like that, but good luck, everybody. Yes, you did. And it at least guarantees you some kind of pack at the very least, so that's good. First box, here we go. One autograph guaranteed per box. Oops. Jeez. Well, this has more in it than I thought it did. I thought these were lower, smaller. Lots of miscellaneous bullshit here. Remember, supers come out of dead packs all the time. We are not getting any. It is cold, though, but we're not getting any as of right now. Good luck. Sonar San. Yarrick. First Grogu. The Dark Troopers arrive for Grogu. And Boba Fett on the Manga Madness. If it sits, it hits. Boba Fett taking down the first manga. Yeah. Oh, shit. First pack, yes. Boba on the Manga Madness. Dude, I just said to my wife, oh, our first card is green. Green, our first our first numbered is going to be green. Sabine Wren and the Ghost Crew. Refractor of 3PO off the back for droids. Quinlan Voss on the green color match for his lightsaber. For the Jedi. Quinlan Voss on the green for the Jedi. Color match. Green Saber. I never realized he had a green Saber, actually. I'm telling you, these cards are nicer than I remembered. I started looking at these cards and I was like, I want to break this. I don't know why, but I just got this weird feeling that I wanted to break this. Zipping, flipping, you got a Manga Madness already. Dio for the droids, Chrysanthemum for the bounty hunters, Owen Lars for the miscellaneous assholes, and Fifth Brother for the Inquisitors. BD1 for the droids, Fourth Sister for the Inquisitors, Cal Kestis for the Jedi, and Emperor Palpatine on the refractor. That's sick. Sith refractor. Grease Dritus is me. Bucket is a droid. Tanti is Book of Boba Fett. And meeting the Mandalorian on the Grogu, Journey to the Grogu insert card. Vader starting us off, and we have a blue right behind it. I think this might be the auto. Pretty sure it is. Tusken Warrior on a refractor. Manga Madness for Luke Skywalker. It is not the auto. It is Yoda on the blue Jedi. 45 out of 150. Looks like Buddha. Not Buddha. What's the other one? Yoda on the blue. Very nice. Rip and pull. Good for you. Nice blue. Put it right there. For nice Yoda. Luke Skywalker with a nice Manga Madness, too. This is what I believe some of these inserts are what reminded me of the set. The Manga Madness cards are really nice. And so are the stained glass Return of the Jedi. Come on. I'm sticking in my hands. Okay. We were everything tonight. Okay. Cool. I'm going to have to make you one now so you can put it in your streams. Beru Lars for the miscellaneous a-holes. Luthen Rail for the Rebellion. Obi-Wan. And a refractor once again. I told you guys. Journey to the Grogu. Dude, they're $2 to $5 a piece. I mean, yeah, not everybody wants to do the work to sell them, but just for the opportunity to hit something. Cad Bane, we got our first monikers cards. Bounty Hunter. Wrecker for the clones. Mommy Mon for the Rebellion. And our first monikers going to C-3PO droids. DJ for the assholes. Ray Ray. Grief Karga for Mando. And Rex for the clones on the monikers. Another monikers, I think. Back to back to back. Jin Urso for Rogue One. Ketsu Onyo for the Bounty Hunters. Manga Madness for Han Solo. Where's my Wookie? And Snips on the monikers. There we go. Little Snips action. Ahsoka Tano. Ahsoka and Rex back together again on the same team tonight, too. SD Fanboy grabbing them both. And Han for the Manga Madness. Yeah, right? Han Solo, young Han, Kazuda, Shmi, and second sister for the Inquisitors. Just, I didn't think there was this many packs in the box. What is it, 24? Feels like there's fucking a million packs in here. Dooku, General Leia for Leia. Babu Frick is the Resistance. And Grogu again. I'm telling you, he's all over the place. That Grogu kid. Dark Ray, Crosshairs, Rose Tico. Is that? I think that might be Aqua. I can't tell. And a refractor for Maul. It is Aqua. Out of 199. And Emwick, your girl's gonna get. You got to grade your girl every time now. You're stuck with it. You're stuck with the Aqua. 165 out of 199 for Rose Tico. Darth Maul for Crimson Dawn. You're stuck with it now, bro. You're all in it. When I find more, I'm gonna run 2020 coming up. I'm gonna run the sequel trilogy. I'll run a box of that coming up. 9 Numb for the Rebellion. Tam Ravora. There's our Luke Skywalker on the stained glass Return of the Jedi, and Han Solo on the refractor. Stained glass Han Solo. I mean Luke Skywalker. Return of the Jedi. Yeah, the stained glass cards are awesome in here. I think you get one per box, and they can be numbered. There is. I never seen any supers, but they are out there. They are supposed to be. I have some nice ones. I think the orange and reds look amazing in this set. Poe Dameron is the Resistance. Jar Jar is Aliens. Qui-Gon Jinn and a refractor for Hunter. Qui-Gon Jinn is the Jedi, by the way. If I didn't say it. Qui-Gon, the best you could ever hit. Qui-Gon. Clones is a great spot because this is like one of their first cards. I mean, Finest 2022 is actually their first. Or maybe it was Masterworks, but this set really put a lot into the Bad Batch. Qui-Gon, he's the best you can hit. $100. Qui-Gon. Fennec Shan for the Bounty Hunters. Supreme Leader Snoke. Sarah Junda for the Jedi. And what do you know? A Journey to Grogu card. I tried to tell you guys. Whoa, Wigginton. Holy shit, I can't believe we're not through fucking box 1 yet. This is more packs than I remember. K2SO for Rogue One. Anakin Skywalker on a nice one. Why did I think that was Boba? All right. Haja. And what do you know? Another Grogu. Another Bobka. What do you know? Another Bobka. General Hux for the First Order. Omira for the Clones. Zori Bliss for the Resistance. And anybody want to guess? Excuse me. BB-8 for the droids. Here's our auto, I believe. We'll try to sweat it a little bit since we hit the other stuff so early. Something to look forward to. Padme. Haro, Padme. Salacious B. Crumb for the aliens, I forgot. Kira and Jabba the Hutt on a refractor. Nico Vozo for the Team Colossus. Chewie, our first Chewie tonight. Bail Organa for the... Where did I put Bail? Rebellion. And Ezra Bridger on a refractor. Got a few... What? I'm sorry. What'd I miss? Oh, in this you mean? Mando. Grand Inquisitor Lando from the Rebellion and Boba Fett. Boba Fett where on a nice refractor there. I didn't know what you meant. I get it now. Kylo. Echo. Migs Mayfield for the God, can I speak? Bounty Hunters and monikers. Darth Sidious. I don't want to cover that Luke or that Snips, but we're gonna have a lot of that. All right, Grogu on the character card this time. Cobb Vanth for the Book of Boba Fett. R2-D2 for the droids, and Maz Kanata for the Resistance. I know. Even when I run the show here, it doesn't tell me that the show's running for like 10 minutes, and then all of a sudden everybody comes in. All right, good luck on the auto, guys. Let's see who we start off with. Let's go from the back here. Up, surprise, surprise. Slaying around. And our auto is Rose Tico. You some bitch, you. It's actually not a bad auto. Emwick. Emwick's girl. That's Emwick's girl, Rose Tico, Kelly Tran. He bought her today and say, yeah, hopefully she hits. All right, that's box number one down. That was a pretty fun box. A lot more in it than I remember. I thought it was going to be. I actually never remembered. How many packs is it? Is it 24 packs? I guess it's got to be. It was more than. I thought it was only 18. I think it's 24 packs. Only four in each, but right? Yep. 6, 6, and 6. That's 24, guys. That's a good start right there. I know. Hey, we a lot of people don't like it, but Kelly Tran's not a bad auto. Could have done a lot worse. Could have done a lot worse. Let's go a little bit here. Yeah, well, I've seen that before too. In these, unfortunately, I was nervous about that actually. All right, let's see what we got. Starting us off with General Leo Organa and Dark Ray Ray, Upside Down Qui-Gon Jinn, and Toro Calican for the Bounty Hunters. One of the few that do not go to Grogu. Bounty Hunters taking this one down. No, I'm serious. I mean, not everybody wants her auto, but she's not an easy auto to hit. Looks like we got a blue in here. Vozo for the Colossus team. Chewie. Refractor for Luke Skywalker. Jyn Erso on the blue. That's a pretty card, dude. That is a pretty card. 91 out of 150. For the Rebellion. I'm telling you, these grew on me after we stopped ripping this set. I like it. I wish other people would rip it now so I can get in. Luke Skywalker on the refractor. Yeah, Luke's a good grab because he's not that expensive because he doesn't have an auto, but he's got a lot of good cards like manga and stuff. Baru, Aunt Baru for the miscellaneous a-holes. Luthen for the Rebellion. Cal Kestis for the Jedi. And, well, what do you know? It goes to Grogu, the child. Oh, I hope McVeeball's wife is okay. Oh, Emwick, just so you know, it's sitting right here trying to make the trade. Such a fucking beautiful sketch. I really didn't want to give that away. I shouldn't have. Cobb Vanth for Boba. No, Mando. I'm sorry, Mando. Yeah, look at that. Yo, yeah, that's definitely worth it. Katsuano for the Bounty Hunters. Han Solo for the Manga Madness. And R2D2 for the Monikers. No way. I don't like sketches. I just I don't. It's hard for me to like sketches. Just put it that way. I gotta put this like this. Unfortunately, I hate doing that, but I don't want to destroy this whole thing up here.
We do all that to the V6 powered Frontier, so you never have to hold back. Nissan, ranked #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by J.D. Power. For J.D. Power 2026 vehicle quality, see your 2025 model year 0 models may be shown.
Dio for the droids, Chrysanthemum for the bounty hunters, Zori Bliss for the resistance, and Han Solo. Where's my boyfriend? I'll change it up every once in a while now. On a refractor. Sonara San for Colossus. Savine Rem for the Ghost Crew. Shmi for the Assholes. And Saw Gerrera for Rogue One. Afro Saw, I like to call this one. Good bully. Good bully. SD's going to have some cards. Got shitloads of them. She says, "Where's my Wookiee?" too, but she doesn't say it right after that. K2SO, Anakin, Crosshair, and Fifth Brother for the Inquisitors. Ahsoka Tano, there we go. Lando, Tusken Warrior on a refractor for the Book of Boba Fett, and this goes to Chewie. This manga madness goes to Chewie. Han has like 3 other ones, and I wanted Chewie to have a piece because he's in every one of them almost. See, look, Chewie. You know, I mean, I like this for Leia. I like this card. This goes to Chewie. I like that too. That's cool. Galen Erso for Rogue One. Harrison Dula for the Ghost Crew. Sarah Junda for the Jedi. And guess who? Yeah, I don't like that. I like when they're on their own team. And it made some of the teams more expensive, but I think that makes more sense if you ask me. There's our auto again, guys. We're going to sweat that. I always like to try to do that as best I can. That's, in my opinion, the other way is the easy way. Is the lazy way, but I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings, even though fuck them. Ray, Migs Mayfield. Oh, I forgot to put that down. He got a monikers for the kid. The kid's got a monikers. That's his nickname. Yeah, it's purple or something. In the distance. What's up, Viper Hits? What's happening, Captain? 9 Numb for the Rebellion. Fennec Shan for the Bounty Hunters. R2. And Second Sister again on the refractor. What's going on? Zeb Aurelius. Oops, for the Ghost Crew. Ned B. Grief Karga. And Buckethead going to the Imperial ranks. Grief Karga goes with Mando. Buckethead for the Imperial ranks. Or what did I have that as? First Order and Imperial? I forget. Yeah. First Order and Imperial ranks. Supreme Leader Snoke. Jarek Yarger. Oh. Luke Skywalker on the Manga Madness. Green Saber gave it to him over Vader. Vader has a lot too. And what do you know? A little bit of who? Grogu. Oh, my. Jin, Young Han, Haja Estri, and Chewie on a moniker. Seems like whenever somebody who owns a character comes in to the room, their character gets pulled. I'm not saying it's a monster or anything, but little Chewie on the monikers there. We like, we take. I look up, I see Scott's name. I'm like, oh, he's got that manga up there. Cad Bane for the Bounty Hunters. Wrecker for the clones. Owen Lars for the miscellaneous assholes. And Jabba the Hutt on a refractor. It's Jabba's second refractor, right? Oddly enough. Already. BB-8 for the droids. Kylo Ren for the Supreme Leaders. Bail Organa for the Rebellion. And Captain Phasma for First Order, right? Yep. BD-1 for the droids. Fourth Sister. Babu Frick and Grogu again. Babu Frick is the Resistance. Whoa. Well, I never turned off my phone tonight. Odd that no one called. Cass. Tam Ravora for the Oh, 3PO for the droids on the stained glass. And Rose Tico, there she is. She's all over this man tonight. Did you guys hear anything under the table? Did you hear this? I hope not. 3PO on the droids. Man, that Luke looks green. It's not, though. Yeah, don't be sorry. Rose Tico on a refractor. Ooh, we got something good here. We got a manga orange, guys. I think it's a manga orange. We're going to sweat that a little bit. We got 3 or 4 packs to go before we get to it. I think we got a manga orange. Something orange. No, there's first appearance auto. Ooh, that's what that could be, too. That could be a first appearance. First appearance autos. This is what the first appearance looks like. Oh, you know what? That might be what this is. This is what the first appearance looks like. And they have autos as well. Matter of fact, the $40,000 card was Cassian's first appearance Superfractor. Akbar snack bar for the Rebellion, Conti, and what do you know? Grogu. I don't know how you could stomach 8, dude. I can watch 7 a lot. I can stomach 9. I've never watched 8 a second time. But I watched 4, 5, and 6 with my kids over the weekend. Padme, Salacious B. Crumb, Kanan Jarrus, and Ezra Bridger on the refractor. Yeah, I used to chase Ghost Crew in this set. I have a lot of Hera autos, and I have a few first appearances, including a Superfractor. How we doing, McVee Balls? I think this is another Jabba refractor. Count Dooku, Mommy Mon, and another Jabba refractor. It's like his 4th one already. Oh, crap. That's all we're all pulling for. Echo, Grogu, Obi, and guess what? Another Journey to of Grogu. All right, let's check out. I feel like we should check the auto first. Let's check the auto first. Poe Dameron for the Resistance. Sorry, guys. Little Leia, refractor for guess who? Journey of the Grogu. 4th sister on the refractor for the Inquisitors. 4th sister on the refractor auto for the Inquisitors. All right, here we go. Mace Windu. Got this thing right in my friggin' face. Mace Windu for the Jedi. Kira for Crimson Dawn. Refractor for Finn on the back for the Resistance. And it's a manga. It's a Manga Madness. Yoda on the Manga Madness. 2 of 25 for Yoda. Very nice card. Beautiful card. Yoda on the Manga Madness. 2 of 25. That's for Rip and Flippin', right? Rip and Flippin's first purchase. Nice Manga Madness. That's gorgeous. That's a banger so far. Did he disappear? What the hell? Where'd he go? All right, cool. Nice hit. If you don't want to get excited with, then go fuck yourself, okay? I'll get excited for you. What are you, Conan the Barbarian? Conan no cry. I cry for him. That's a nice hit, man. I like that card. All right. Next box. So far, not bad, guys. I mean, we're not writing any monster checks right now, but we're not doing bad. The autos ain't terrible. I've seen worse. You guys have been in plenty of breaks where there's been worse. Oh, wait a minute. Little short intermission. Ladies and gentlemen, We are this much closer to Black Friday, guys. We are this much closer to Black Friday. One box, well, actually more than one box, but one hard to find box away for the Black Friday event. All right, here comes the Truffle Shuffle once again. Yeah, right. Popcorn Truffle Shuffle. Admiral Akbar for the Rebellion Hunter. Manga Madness for Luke Skywalker on a refractor. And Grogu again. Yeah, Luke's got good value getting them. Looks like I'm going to need no more Luke this break. Here's our auto. Poe for the Resistance. Jar Jar for the Aliens. 3PO for the droids. And who's that? Oh, okay. Well, now you need a few to sell in your stream. And you need a super fractor, that's all. Omega for the clones. Palpatine and Chrysanthemum for the bounty hunters. You need double so you can make a little money back. That's all. Not Sports Cards is in the house. My old buddy. Make sure you guys are following Not Sports Cards on YouTube as well and Instagram. Mando. Grand Inquisitor for Inquisitors. What's going on? Uh-oh. Something happened. I'm getting the pop. Why do all my YouTube friends say my name like that first and scare the shit out of me? It's like my wife's about to tell me she's pregnant again. Or worse. Or, no, let me rephrase that. Or something bad. Sorry. Yeah, I know. I just fucking with you. I know. Echo, Grogu, Ezra, and Zeb on the refractor for Ghost Crew. Yeah, one day. One day, buddy. We just need a few. We need like Comcast. We need Comcast and Coinbase and a few other things to go up 100% or something, or a couple 100%, and then I'll say yes. Then I'll quit my job and I'll rip an entire case of Rogue One for sure. Chin, I have one case. Taladirth and Bounty Hunters taking down this Grogu. I wish I would have bought the other case. I bitched up because I thought I was going to be bidding against you and what's his face, Stan or whatever. Chrysanthemum, 3PO, and Mando on the monikers. Sean. Oh, yeah. Well, actually, I also thought what's his name was going to bid too. So that was like 3 or 4 people I thought I was going to be bidding against. Yeah, you're right. Forgot about Sean. Yeah, because you rip it. That's why. Cobb Vanth for Mando. Sonara San for the Colossus team. Second Sister and anybody want to guess? Oh, you hit a 1-on-1 out of a blaster, man. I know it's not $1 million 1-of-1, but you still hit one. It's pretty damn good. BD1. Yeah. There's the Manga Madness of the Emperor. Manga Madness for the Emperor. And a refractor of Riva. Han Solo. That's not the right one. I can't do it. Riva and Cal Kestis for the Jedi. You still had me pulling my best pull ever. For myself and maybe ever. Nah, maybe not ever, but my best pull for me, for sure. Cad Bane for the Bounty Hunters. Tora Dozer and Finn for the Resistance. Ahsoka. Yoda. Emperor. And a refractor for Dark Ray. Wrecker. Maz Kanata. Ooh, Vader on the stained glass. Darth Vader on the stained glass. And Caladirth on a refractor on the back. Stained glass is underrated. Man, could you imagine that in red? Oh, that would be sick. Darth Vader. Stained glass Return of the Jedi. Count Dooku. General Leia. Tora Dozer and Tora Dozer on the refractor.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school,
I know. I have some too. I don't remember what they are though. Because I think I have the droids in a good one. Maybe out of 25 or something. I have R2 and 3P. Oh no, wait. That's the Manga Madness. So, or is the stained glass of them together too? I forget.
Ranger, the one who get it done.
Fourth Sister. K2SO. Riva for the and who do you know? What do you know? Who do you know?
Realtor.com, the pros' #1 most trusted brand.
Man, this thing keeps going in my face. What the fuck?
That's why Realtor.com has this. You can search by glass center. Download the Realtor.com
Zeb.
app today.
Ned B for the droids. Boba Fett and General Leia Organa. Neck and all. Cash. Does anybody in this room know if the cash was ever pulled? We never got that straight yet. Tusken and Ned B on a refractor. I've only heard from one person that it was pulled so far. And they didn't prove it, and then I think they backtracked. Anybody? First appearance Cassian, was it ever pulled? The one that they had like a $40,000 bounty on or whatever. Maybe it was more than that. BB-8. I was chasing that motherfucker in every break. Obi-Wan on the monikers. Man, I don't want to hide either of those cards. They're fucking gorgeous. I think, I don't know if that's a manga or not. It might be a first appearance. It is. First appearance, I think, guys. Akbar on the refractor. It's a green first appearance. Let's sweat. I like to sweat. Sweat. Like it going like a turbo vet. We only got a couple packs to sweat. Don't worry. Our first appearance is a case break. You can get multiples. It is possible. I have seen it. Quinlan Voss. I thought that was cut off. Manga Madness for Han Solo. Where's my boyfriend? And Ahsoka on the snips again. Did we get those two back to back before? I can't remember. We may have. I really don't want to cover up that stained glass. We're not even halfway through yet, guys. We got plenty left. Sit back and relax. Grab a pop. Peru, Boss Nass, and Miggs Mayfield for Team Mando. Oh, no, Bounty Hunters. Excuse me. Harrison Dula. Mace Windu for the Jedi. Han Solo. Now I'll say it my way. Where's my Wookiee? And? Anybody? He's only got about 50 of these inserts already. We only hit one. Oh, we're going to hit the other. Okay, so we had the one numbered in that one, right? No. Ooh. Wow, this was a light box, I think. Because we hit those three, those two. So we have the first appearance here, which is numbered, so I guess that takes the place. Boba Fett and Grogu. Unless one of the Grogus were... All right. First appearance. Here we good luck, everybody. Poe Dameron for the Resistance. 74 out of 99. Case hit. Poe Dameron on the case hit. Emwick eating sandwiches tonight. It's like every other break with him. Let's see who our auto is. So that was our only numbered card of that box. Dark Ray. Maz Kanata. Refractor for Grogu. Tusken Chief on the refractor for Boba Fett. I was hoping this was David Adams' last box, and they hid the Cassian Superfractor in here. But then again, SD Fanboy bought it, so he would just give me a handshake. I won't get it. I would love to hit that for somebody else. I don't care. What was it? Anybody remember what the bounty was when it was up? Was it 50 grand or 25? What was it? I wish they would do something like that again. I guess they don't have to. Dude, you don't have to hook me up. You already did. You bought teams. Please, guys. I say this all the time. I don't expect it. I mean, I know a few. I'm not going to mention any more names, but I've had a few people reach out to me and ask me my advice on some things and why some people were upset with them. And was it because I didn't tip and all this other noise? If you buy a team, you don't need to do that. You really don't. Not for me. I don't expect it at all. Because there's times where you don't hit nothing and I don't tip you. Well, I might give you some cards, but yeah, that guy was a fucking asshole. All right, good luck, everybody. Next box here. We're on box number 4. We're only on box number 4. Officially pretty much halfway through now of the boxes. Bucket for the droids. Zori Bliss for the Resistance. Luke with another Manga Madness. And what do you know? Grogu. The guy that nobody bought, I thought was going to be cheap as shit. Not a number. I was trying to keep it clandestine. Yeah, I know. I know. Everybody, dude, we've been talking about it for a while. Count Dooku. So there's not a number. Yeah, you're funny, right? Obi and Chewie on the Manga Madness again, and Chewie on a refractor on the back. Nice. Oh, we didn't see Leia's manga yet. That's gotta come. I like that one. It's not the Leia as we love her, but it's still kind of cool. Oh, we can get that too. I'm trying. But she has two. She has two autos. You can have Linda Blair. I was going to say Linda Blair. Oh, here's our auto again. We'll sneak that over here. Vivian, and then you can have General Leia. I've never seen her auto image in here. You can have that one. I don't know. It's going to be on that, I think. General Leia. Dark. Why don't you want a Dark Ray auto? Katsuon, you want both? I'll try. And this is Bounty Hunters. Bounty Hunters finally grabbing one for Grogu. Will it into existence? It's in that box right there, all right? It's in that box right there, I can tell. I did that once with the Jeremy Bullock auto. That was crazy. I've pulled her sketchograph twice. That's about it. I've never pulled her auto any other way. But that's a pretty big auto, so. 2 sketchographs from Series 7. Chewy again on the monikers. All right, wait, did we? Yeah, we did get him already. This is the future. I'm going to have to probably stop putting monikers up there. Put them over here. Look at them again. How you doing, Doug? You all right, buddy? Crazy night tonight. Dio. Chrysanthemum. Shmee. Yeah, that's all you can do. Do whatever makes you feel better, brother. Stormtrooper Buckethead. for Imperial Ranks. Oops, I forgot. Imperial Ranks. I hear you, man. Hopefully we can do it. There is Ahsoka, Babu Frick, and 3PO again on the stained glass. His second one for the droids, and Baru Lars for the miscellaneous assholes. Love that manga so much. Zeb, I think we got an Aqua here. I think this is Aqua. Luthen Rail for the Rebellion. And is this Aqua? It is. Boba Fett, 133 out of 199. Boba Fett where? On the Aqua. Rose has enough space tonight. She's getting blocked. Owen Lars is an asshole. And Luthen is a rebellion. Asshole. DJ for the assholes. Ray Ray. Lando. And Supreme Leader Snoke on the refractor. Chewie. I think we got another stained glass. I think they only get one. Oh, maybe not. Baru. Sorry. Salacious B. Crumb on the refractor. BB-8 for the droids. Kylo Ren. Tech and Hans. No, I can't do it for him. Sorry. It's not the right Han. These aren't the Hans you're looking for. Yoda. Akbar. Snack Bar. Crosshairs and Imperial Ranks. Troopers getting this one on the Grogu insert. Echo. Grogu. Oops. Janna for the Resistance. And Grogu. Mando. The Grand Inquisitor. Mommy Mon for the Rebellion. And there he is. Grogu on the monikers. The kid. Darth Vader. Grease Dritus. Qui-Gon and Fennec Shan for the Bounty Hunters. First box had 3 numbered in it, then we slowed down ever since. This time. Luthen for the Rebellion. Jyn Erso for Rogue One. Kira. And guess who? Guess who? What's it mean when your shirt's like higher up on you and your belly's hanging out? That means that the clothes shrunk, right? Ned B, I'm confused. Cash, I don't understand. Princess Leia Organa and Jyn Erso on a refractor. That means your clothes shrunk, right? It has to be. I gotta lay off them fucking Captain and Cokes. Zuda, Bail Organa for the Rebellion, and Nico for Team Colossus as well. Too much time in the dryer, yeah. I gotta stop eating the lint out of the dryer. How about that? Mace Windu for the Jedi. Claude, Manga Madness for Han, and R2 for the droids. Cobb Vanth, Shannara San for Team Colossus, Quinlan Voss, and Kazuto for Colossus. Nine Numb for the Rebellion, Fennec Shan for the Bounty Hunters, Tanti and Padme on a nice refractor here. Nice refractor for Padme Amidala. I don't like when we don't have two things to sweat in a box. It's getting me upset. BD1, Boss Nass, and Count Dooku on a refractor. Any update, Emwick? Galen, Hera, Sebulba. Box 4. Finishing up 4. Not yet. No, that's orange. Orange Yoda. And a green, it does look good, don't it? Orange Yoda. Supreme Leader Snoke, Padme, Grief Karga, and Grogu. What a surprise. All right. I can tell you we're getting another Grogu card here. How about that? Good luck for the auto here. Omira for the clones. And fourth sister again. Fourth sister Inquisitor again on the auto. Welcome to the party, pal. I know. I mean, that spot's full of autos, too. Can't beat it for $60 or whatever. All right, box number 5. Here we go. Ah, boo. I didn't make it.
When you can't agree on what to order or you're settling for whatever, meal prepping can be a major. That's where Wonder comes in. Download the app to access everything you're craving. Mix and match hundreds of perfectly great dishes from menus by renowned chefs, delivered in one order. Make a diet compromise. From buffet to pizza, it's all on Wonder. Use code WONDER50P for 50% off.
All right, here we go. Box number 5 begins. Still 4 more to go, including this box. Jin, Han, Jarek Yeager, and anyone? Anyone? Bueller, Fry? Chrysanthemum for the Bounty Hunters. Ahsoka. Mommy Mon for the Rebellion. And Old Man Ben on the monikers. Bam, 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 bam. 20. 16 of them go to Grogu. I tried to tell people. Yoda. That set was hanging for a while. Qui-Gon, look at that. R2-D2 on the stained glass. So you got 3PO and R2 going to the droids. And BB-8 on the refractor. You keep doing that. Yeah. Oh, shit. The fuck was that? That was a first. All right. We got to cover up the Emperor. I love that image, though. Now it's a PSA 3. It was a 4. Ah, come on. Why'd you lose my music? You got to be kidding me. Akbar, snack bar. Zeb, Zori Bliss, and Grogu. There we go. BB-8. Tamravora, Yoda on the Manga Madness. This time, not as flashy. And Farm Boy Luke on the monikers. Yoda on the manga refractor. Yeah, there's some nice ones. Funny thing is, when you bought him, I was thinking he's probably good for a Deep Roy auto, and you didn't even have to get that. So Deep Roy was a stand-in in Empire Strikes Back, by the way, if no one knows that. There's our auto. Deep Roy was a stand-in. I don't know if he was on screen. I think he was just like a stand-in for Yoda. For Inside Yoda. Padme. I'm thinking maybe he didn't always, because he was a puppet most of the time. I'm not sure how that works exactly, but I know part of what I say is correct. I didn't know that till after when this set came out. I was like, why the fuck's he signing as Yoda? Or maybe it wasn't this set, but and then I went and started digging. Dooku. Kanan. Ah, there we go. Her on a nice refractor. That's our first card. Cash, Galen Urso, Tonti, and Echo. Is this me doing it? Am I doing this? Is that my fault? I don't even know. Sorry. Why the fuck does it keep going off? Let's refresh. See if that helps. This computer that I'm using for music is probably a couple of years older than my daughter. Not that she's old or nothing, but still. Chewy. Pew pewy chewy. Migs and Jabba on the monikers. Oh, chica. Oh, solo. Inquisitor. Grand Inquisitor. Vader. Saul Guerrera for Rogue One. And Han Solo. Where's my boyfriend? She says, where's my boyfriend? I like that Wookiee. Alright, I think we got it down now. Alright, I gotta figure out this music, guys. It's gonna drive me crazy. BD1, Fourth Sister, Obi-Wan, and Sinar San on a refractor. Yeah. Bucket, Phasma, and Kylo Ren on a refractor. I think we got green here coming up. I think that's green. Ned B, or maybe it's aqua. Kylo Ren again on the refractor, and Tonti on the turquoise, whatever you want to call it, turquoise refractor. Aqua turquoise refractor. Echo. Sarajunda and Grogu on a refractor here. DJ, Finn, Luke Skywalker on another nice manga madness. And just going to the Jedi. That Journey of the Grogu going the Jedi. Peru Lars. Luthen for the Rebellion. R2D2 And Galen Urso. He's got good autos in this set. I have a couple. Because I used to chase Rogue One men. That's how they used to break it down. It was only the men. Grogu, Cobb, Kira, and guess who? Grogu. Hera, Mace, Grief Karga, and you'll never guess, Grogu. General Leia, Cal Kestis, Luke Skywalker on the manga, and Mace Windu on the refractor. Damn, where the hell's that Leia? What other one didn't we see? Leia. Oh, Vader doesn't have any mangas yet, does he? I don't think so. Ray Ray, Nine Numb, Rose Tico, and Echo. Dark Ray, Dio, Haja, and Toro Calican for the Bounty Hunters. For this journey, insert. Sonara San for the Colossus team. Sabine Wren, Bail Organa for the Rebellion. Cobb Vanth for Team Mando. Fennec Shan for the Bounty Hunters. Supreme Leader Snoke. Luke Skywalker, his first. Is it? No, he got a refractor. His first base card. And Grogu on a refractor. He still has his first base. All right, here's the auto, guys. Good luck. Mando. Fifth brother. Surprise, surprise, we got a Mando card here. And there she is. I picked this box. I said I was pulling you, Leia. Little Vivian. This is the Grogu insert with IG-11 behind him. That's the first time we hit that, too. Little Viv. When she grows up, you're going to be glad you have it. I told you. I did pick that box. I never sell them. I have I have a bunch of her autos. I never sell the animated version of Leia either. I keep them. Whoa. We all want Carrie Fisher, but sometimes we got to settle for a little VLB. What are you going to do? How I feel. All right, box number 6. Starting now. Zebarillius, Ned B, Yarrick Yager, and what do you know? Little Grogu action. Sabine Wren, BD1, Lando, and Anakin Skywalker on a monikers. The Chosen One. Fourth sister, Tanti, Chewie on the stained glass, and Ketsu Onyo for the bounty hunters in a refractor. It's so good. K2SO, Anakin Skywalker, Grief Karga, and anyone? Bueller? Fry? Cad Bane, Wrecker, Tam Ravora, and Shmi on the refractor. Han Solo, there's our auto. Cass, Galen, Kanan, and General Leia on the monikers. What if I ate cake with you? Cal and Kira. What if I ate cake? Grogu, Qui-Gon, and there's the droids on the Manga Madness. And Obi-Wan on the refractor there. Only if I ate cake with you. Leia, Dark Ray, Luke Skywalker, and Grief Karg on a refractor. Dio. There's Leia on the Manga Madness finally. And Grogu. Poe, Jar Jar, Sirajunda, and Babu Frick. Kazuto, Count Dooku, Rose Tico, and Darth Vader on the monikers. Moy Boy, what's up? Inquisitor, Vader, Obi-Wan, and Crosshairs on a refractor.
When you can't agree on what to order or you're settling for whatever, mealtime could be a major that's your word. You have to access everything you're craving.
Grease, Doritos, Bucket,
Delivered in one order.
Quetzalcoatl, and Grogu.
It's all on Wonder. Or fast food delivery, or pick up dining at a Wonder location near you. Wonder, the cravings expert.
BB-8,
App today.
Kylo Ren, Haja Estri, and Grogu on a refractor. Echo. Looks like we got an Aqua in here. Refractor for Rebellion. Haja Estri, 27 out of 199. I think this team has like 3 or 4 of these refractors. I think it was like a $40 or less team. Well, it's too much. All right. I thought you said sleeping away for a second. I'm like, what? Omega, Kira, and the child. Chrysanthemum, Ahsoka, Migs Mayfield, and Tamra Vora. much? DJ, Ray, Shmee, and Owen Lars on the refractor there. 9 Numb for the Rebellion. Fennec Shan for Bounty Hunters. Babu Frick for the Resistance. And Little Leia on a refractor. Vent with the raid. What's up, Vent? You guys aren't following Vent yet? He's been doing, I think, 1 and 2 case breaks of 25. And he does a good job. Sonora San, Zori Bliss, and Grogu. Mando, Bail Organa. Oh, there's Luke. Wait, what number is that? I don't even remember ever seeing this one. Kylo, 15? Oh, that's probably why. I probably just noticed it was Luke. All right. Oh, I've never seen that one before. Luke Skywalker, Manga Man is number 15. That's weird how I don't remember that one. Ever, for that matter. Kylo on the monikers. Final pack, and then we have her check our auto here. Yoda, Akbar, Snack Bar, R2D2, and Sarah Junda on a refractor for the Jedi. All right, good luck on the auto, guys. We got some color finally. And there she is again. Little Livian. Princess Leia Organa. You said you wanted it. Little Leia. All right, box number 7 incoming. Exactly what I tried not to do, right? To get you off my mind. Popcorn Truffle Shuffle. Doing it a little different this time. Try to keep this auto down low. Somewhere. It's going to be a big one, right? It's going to be a big one. We need a big one. No. No Dooku hits to make you cry for sure. Anakin. I think he's got a couple monikers so far. Vader, Tusken, and Jedi for the Journey of Grogu. Not Journey 2. For the Jedi. Mando. Boba Fett. Han Solo. Where's my boyfriend on the stained glass for Han Solo? Yeah, it's Yoda. Yep. Yeah, that's orange Yoda. He's got two Leia autos, believe it or not. Migs is bounty hunters, by the way. Fennec for the bounty hunters. Second sister and Vader finally hitting the manga. And Ray Ray hitting the monikers. BB-8. Kylo. Quinlan Voss and Finn for the Resistance on a refractor. We got a gold. We got gold. Let's sweat it. Need something to sweat. Gold! I don't know what it is either, but it probably is just a card, checklist card. But Padme, Maul, and Zori Bliss on the refractor for the Resistance. Ahsoka, there's our auto. Put the auto here. Salacious B. Crumb, Vozo, Fifth Brother, and guess what? Grogu. Chewie, Baru, Saul. Look at that shit, Tops. What the fuck is that? Jeez. Ugh.
Whoa, it's you. The Capital One bank guy. Sure thing.
Yoda,
Capital One checking account.
Akbar, Snack Bar, Sebulba, and Mando on the monikers.
Capital One helps people keep more money in their wallet with no overdraft.
It's crazy.
You're the best Capital One bank guy.
Hey, mind if I get a selfie? capitalbank.com/bank for details. Capital One Member FDIC.
Oh, man.
Sell their home. That's why I told my husband we could not put off getting life insurance
Poe.
any longer. An agent offered us a
Jar Jar.
$500,000 policy for nearly $50 a month.
Palpy.
SelectQuote found us identical
And
for
Grogu.
only $19 a month. SelectQuote could save you more than 50% on term life insurance.
Oh, I just realized we got only a few more chances to hit one of the big cards, the big inserts. Let's hope we get there. Riva and Rose Tico, your girl. Luthen. Jin. Phasma. And Tanti on the refractor. Harrison Dula. Mace Windu. Jana for the Resistance, and Captain Phasma on the refractor. General Hux, Omega for the Clones. Hunter for the Clones. And FN2187 on the monikers for the Resistance. Jeez, these are sticking to me. Zebarilius, Cash Andor, Claude, welcome to the party, pal. And Saw Gerrera. We are on box number 7, halfway through it. We got a gold and an auto. We're sweating for this box. Galen Erso for Rogue One. Luke Skywalker again on the manga. And Stormtroopers for the Grogu insert. I forgot all about that, Luke. What's up, Big K? Only on Fridays, man. Get it right. If you guys are interested in inexpensive ways to get your favorite cards or chase a rookie from the recent year or two, Big K is the way to do it. So make sure you guys are following Big K Brands. Cad Bane, Maz Kanata, and Luke Skywalker on a refractor. No problem. Of course, the one time I don't get in, he hits a friggin' Saquon Barkley downtown, so. Fourth sister, K2 Esso, Tora Dozier, and Grogu. Of course I remember. Bucket for the droids. DJ, Jabba, and Jarek Yeager on the refractor for Colossus. Echo, Grogu, Boss Nass, and Grogu. Wrecker, 3PO, and Palpy again on the Manga Madness. We like that card. And Tusken Chief. Cobb Vanth. Sonar Sand. Taladirth and Obi-Wan on the monikers. Young and Obi tonight on the monikers. Dude, you don't have to do that. Thank you very much, my friend. Ray, Nine Numb, Ezra Bridger, and guess who, guys? Grogu. All right, let's check our gold first. Let's check our gold first. Good luck. Refractor for R2-D2. BB-8 on the droids. Look at that. That's nice. 7 of 50 on the gold for the droids. Stacked team. Possibilities everywhere. All right, our auto is, good luck. No color on the autos yet. Who is it? Tam Rivora for the Resistance and Team Colossus. We haven't had none of our autos have been colored. It's all been regular refractors. This next box better make it up to us. That's Bounty Hunters. Final box of the night, guys. Good luck, everybody. All right, good luck. Last box, guys. Let's hope we hit a Kyber or a sketch and a big auto. That'd be pretty nice to end the night, wouldn't it? Salacious B. Crumb. Vozo, excuse me. Tuscan. And Bounty Hunters again. K2 Esso for Rogue One. Anakin. Tora Dozer and Han Solo. Scoundrel. Where's my boyfriend? Nine Numb. Fennec Shan. Emperor Palpatine. And Grogu. Chewie. Baru. Han Solo. And Old Man Ben. The Grand Inquisitor. Darth Vader. Tora Doza for Team Colossus. Kazuda. Dooku. Second Sister and Zeb Aurelius on a refractor for Ghost Crew. What's the update, McVee Balls? Anything to report? Zeb, Ned B, Finn, and Grogu. Hera, Mace Windu, Luke Skywalker, and Tora Doza on a refractor. Luthen, Jabba, Lando Calrissian on the Return of the Jedi, stained glass, Lando in disguise. Really underrated part of this set right here. And snack bar also. Cad Bane, Wrecker, Maz Kanata, and Princess Leia Organa. I'm sorry, General Leia Organa. Jyn Erso, Han Solo, Ezra Bridger, and who else? Who else other than W.B. Mason? Auto. Let's hope it's a good one. Oh my God, what are we doing here? Poe, Taladirth, and Luke again on the Manga Madness. Gorgeous card. And Jedi taking down that one. I feel it too. DJ, Ray, 3PO, and Kersantin for the Bounty Hunters on the refractor. General Leia, Dark Ray, Darth Maul, and Ned B. On a refractor again. I think he just had one. Well, what do you know? It's Mando. Grogu. We have another case hit, guys. A second case hit. Second case hit. I'm not saying anything, but a lot of times when it's a second case hit, it's an auto, guys. A lot of times when it's a second first appearance, it's an auto. Let's hope. We can hope that maybe this made this box exciting. Jabba on a refractor. We can pray, we can hope, right? Padme, Boba Fett, Luke again on the manga, and Yoda on the refractor. I hope so, bro. Come on, let's hit another something or other. Cash, Galen Urso, Rose Tico, your girl. Reeve on a refractor. Ahsoka, Saul Guerrero, Yoda again on that nice manga. And Farm Boy Luke on the back as well. I swear, did we see all the mangas? That's pretty interesting if we did. Jedi is Yoda Akbar, Phasma, Caladirth on a refractor. Jar Jar Binks. Oh, kick it, I forgot. General Hux, Caladirth, and Dark Ray on a refractor. Yeah, Rip, if you hear, I bet you he would probably do that. Okay, cool. Let me remind me when I do the recap, if you don't mind. Omega, I guess you should pick which one. Mando, he has pretty much doubles of every one except the last one where it's just like Luke's face. Riva and Dio on our final refractor here. All right, let's do the auto first because I'm curious. Fourth sister, Riva. We got orange at least on our auto, guys. Salacious B. Crumb, the team that wouldn't die. 20 out of 25 for Mark Dotson, who actually just passed about a year ago. Let's hope so.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement.
All right, here we go, guys.
Helps ensure he'll have
Second case hit. Green. Could be an auto, could be Cam Meat, could be Peaches. Refractor of Ahsoka on the back. I know who it is, but I don't know if it is not signed, but it's Cassian Andor on the green. First appearance, second case hit. Oh, I was really hoping that would be signed. But when I saw that it was out of 99, I figured it wasn't possible. Cass Andor, second case hit there, guys. Unfortunately, it wasn't signed like I tried to portray, but I wasn't sure. Ahsoka on the refractor there. And let's do a recap. Once again, if you guys spent some money and you didn't hit, don't worry, I'll take care of you. The vehicle spot, that was a long shot. You're going to get a couple packs or a good pack. Also, don't worry. Yeah, very good hit. Cassian. All right, here we go. A little recap. These are all monikers here. Luke Skywalker. Oops. Luke Skywalker. Old Man Ben. Young Ben. FN 2187 for Finn and the Resistance. Ray Skywalker Jedi. Lord Vader. Leia Organa. General Leia. Anakin Skywalker. Luke Skywalker again. Old Man Ben again. R2D2. Grogu. Buckethead for the Imperial ranks or the First Order. Chewie. We got a couple mangas here, but the rest are a couple things there. So we have for the Emperor on the Manga Madness. Han Solo on the stained glass. Chewie on the stained glass. R2 on the stained glass. Another Mega Madness for Emperor, 3PO, and droids. Once again, Obi, Mando, Chewie, Buckethead again, the Kid Grogu again, R2 again, Palpy, Snips, and Rex. Vader taking that one down on the Manga Madness. Leia, R2D2, and the droids taking that one. Luke, Han, Luke again. Actually, you only have one of those. I think you only have one of those, just to be sure. There's a Yoda. I'll keep that aside. Luke, 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 Luke. You only have one of those too. Yoda, Han, Han again, and Han again. Han started out strong. Slow down. Luke, Luke. Chewie gets this one. Okay. Luke, Chewie, Boba Fett. Yeah, another one. Boba started out strong there too. Forgot about that. Lando in disguise on the stained glass. Vader on the stained glass. Finn on the monikers. Snips on the monikers again. Stained glass for 3PO. I think that was 2 for him. Luke on the stained glass. And 3PO. All right, choose for him. Let me see. Make sure you have doubles of it. Yeah, this one. I like this one. I think that one. Empire Strikes Back in the snow. I like that. That's your trade for Yoda. All right, cool. That's your trade. I like them all, but that one I like. That one really sticks out to me. All right, let's run back now. Quinlan Voss on the green saber match. 71 out of 99 for the Jedi. Jyn Erso on the blue. These are pretty cards. 91 out of 150. They look better than I remember. That's what actually made me want to rip this set again. I found some of my cards and I was like, because I was looking at, before I went to a show, and I was like, these are nice. I don't want to fucking sell these. There's my Salacious B. Crumb auto. Orange. You guys will probably see. I don't know. I might keep that. It's actually kind of a color match, too. Boba Fett on the aqua. 133 out of 199. Yoda on the blue. 45 out of 150. Rose Tico on the aqua. 165 out of 199. BB-8 on the gold. Droids did very nice tonight. 7 out of 50. I tell you, Scott has the touch when it comes to droids. He always hits them hard. Vivian Blair on the Princess Leia autos. 2 of them. Fourth Sister, 2 autos. Tuscan Chief, an auto. And Cam Rivera for Team Colossus, an auto. The animated peeps. That's tough. This probably was our best auto. As we said, we hit it first. Kelly Marie Tran, Rose Tico on the refractor auto. For the guy who loves her, Emwick. 2 case hits tonight. Cass. Oh, wait, we forgot our little. Hold on. 2 aquas. Haja Estri, 27 out of 199. And Tanti, 123 out of 199. For miscellaneous assholes and Boba Fett. And then we have Poe Dameron. I don't see that one. I didn't remember seeing that one as much. On the green, Cage hit first appearance, 74 out of 99. And then Cash Andor on the first appearance, 48 out of 99 green. Nice surprise there at the end. And one of the better hits of the night, the Yoda Manga Madness 2 of 25 orange. Very nice. Thank you guys. Once again, if you spent some money or you got skunked, you guys know me. For you who don't know me, you'll find a couple extras in your box for sure. No problem, guys. Check out Thursday's break. It's already loaded. Teams are already loaded for Tuesday's break, and it's a fun break. We've had 7 hits in a box before. I will post a video actually so you can see those 7 hits. Right now, there's no video on there, but we had 7 hits. Sabine Wren sketch, 2 sketches, a printing plate, a piece of fabric, 2 autos. It was a crazy night. And we've hit multiple before. And then also, if you guys are interested, I'm doing WB this weekend. I'm doing some WB. Warner Brothers. You got Matrix, Lord of the Rings, all the DC superheroes, anything from Warner Brothers. You have your Looney Tunes. I don't have any teams loaded yet. Sorry about that. I don't have any teams loaded yet, but I'm going to do a case break of that on Saturday as well. And don't forget to stop by Go Big at night and CPL in the morning for sports. I'll be at both of those. We can hang out and make fun of both Lee and Go Big. And we can fuck with them with too. All right, guys. I'm not even going to offer you anything. I'm just going to get I'm just going to get. Well, let's find someone to raid. I appreciate it. Have a good night. May the force be with you. Let's find someone to raid. Chivy Stacks is my boy. Mind Trick looks like he's dying. Let's try to help Mind Trick a little bit. Maybe he's got something you need. May the force be with you, and don't take no shit from nobody, guys. Appreciate you. Thank you very much.